그럼 이제 미니 시즌 하겠습니다. 자, 시간이 늦었는데 쉬러 가십시오. 이제 저전력 팩 파밍을 할 때가 왔다. 또 팩을 계속 파밍을 해보자. 지금 파밍한 거 내일 저녁에 까겠습니다. 내일이 아니죠. 오늘 저녁에 또 까겠습니다. 주소요? 주소 하츠보시 학원. 자, 스쿼드를 봅시다. 그냥 이대로 가면 될 것 같은데. 일단 졸트 애들도 PXP 먹이긴 해야 되니까. 아델 1번 가자. 바로 들어가면 될 것 같은데? 잠깐만요. 페타주가 넘버원 팬 지 혼자 얼마나 했을까? 나 이것도 궁금하다. 지 혼자 45까지 밀었네. 야, 잘했네. 일단 하지만 저는 개인 카드 이제 PXP 안 돼 있는 애들 위주로 채워가지고 페타주는 쉬는 걸로 합시다. 팩파밍 해야지. 화장실 다녀오겠습니다.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Singers taking on the Blues. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And starting in this one, Corbin Burns. Ready to go now. Luis Arraez stands in. Number 2. And we are underway. Hey! He was late there, strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
뭐야 벨트라시 왜 저래?
Still finds a way to get off the throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. One gone, runner at first. Here is swing, and this is ripped. Down the right field line. Way back there. A two-run home. That's a base hit. So a man of work now and one away.
Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the street.
Judge on the run.
Number 2.
We go to the bottom of the first. Pitching in our game today, Roki Sasaki. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Ball that's outside.
2-1.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go off.
Ground ball to Novak. Good start to the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shouldn't make through the infield.
Out to short. Caballero. Off balance feet. There's one.
He's safe.
So they got one, but a really nice tackle. Sasaki runs.
Ball that's
Throws.
close.
This was driven deep. Way back there. And it's gone. We are tied. A two-run blast. The pitcher on here. Garrett Clevenger.
Ball. That's the ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base for the knock.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make the play when it's ripped like that.
Ball off foul. Here we go, Andrew. Looking to stop it. To first. It's there.
He's
That's
out.
a great play. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Anthony Bender. He's into the game with the bases in.
takes the point. No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success, but you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's ball 2.
What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done to the out. But 2 round trippers in this. Top of the second is Riley Green.
It's so important to get ahead of these hitters. Make sure you pass and allow that time run on the plate. Keep that other team in a position where they're going to beat you.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center.
Line up. Round
Tying
goal double.
run to the plate.
You got this.
This one chopped to the ground, but foul. And that one fouled off.
And now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to trap.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way. Gone. And deep on top. So it's all tied up. Thanks to that run. Here's Anthony Rush.
We talked about that good home run, but nobody
Foul ball left side. He'll see him done. Get on the ground up the middle. Base hit.
back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That would give the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infield to make any sort of play.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land. A foul ball. Swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. Juan Moncada with a chance to hit.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball.
Fouled off 2-2.
That's ball 3.
So
Ball 4. Take
puts
your base.
runners at first and second. Pitch
Nope,
misses
that's
inside.
inside.
Ball 1.
It's a foul ball.
Hey!
But in the infield, at first base, get 2
That's a ball.
outs.
Balls in a strike. Marte beats the second.
He's out.
Inning over. Back now, the new arm of the mound to start the top of the seventh. Seranthony Dominguez.
Ball, that's out.
The leadoff batter as he looks at ball 1.
Hey! Hey,
It's
2.
called a strike. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here. So he knocks one out the other way. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Softly on the ground. Taylor takes it to the bag. That's one off the bottom of the second.
Let's go, Fernando.
Left center field. This one deep for Tatis lets one out. One down count. Ketel Marte digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Right side. Joe on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Come on, big number. Let's go, Cal. Ball one.
Absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that ends the inning. On to the third inning. And now it's Josh Naylor. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
It's your one.
I
Ball
think this is
inside.
coordinating on the mound for a game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in the start.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Back to right. Tatis flips towards him. Gets the in for the out.
Ball.
Now 1-1. Foul ball there. And that one is lifted in the air. Giambi on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Scherzer lost chance in this one. Now it's going to be
Ball. That's inside.
to the right side. Second down on the 2. Here's one final look at the On the hill, Robert Suarez. Coming up on the first pitch, Mike Napoli getting ready to hit. And it's fouled off. There's
Aye. 3.
Big swing and a miss.
Ball. That's up good.
Just
Ball
the
in.
inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3 and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Del Sparcio. That
Nope.
one misses. Ball 1.
Hey.
Either at the knees
strike.
Nope,
Good
that's
pitch
the ball.
there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you would have broken back. You drove back to the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Strikes out the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And toting the slab, Shohei Ohtani. The go-ahead run is on base with an out. Officials say we're here. That one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe.
Oh, this ball was thrust in the left field. It's on its way and gone. He sends it out of here.
No, he's safe.
Time and infield single. They'll go back to check the right-hander now. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Slice the other way. That's the base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second. Now we go to the out.
None of that singles. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended
That's
to
a
the
ball.
swing for the line drive base hit.
Left field way back there. That will carry it. The warning track and hauls it in. Two aboard with one out. Next to him, Adrian Beltre.
A pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Did pull the trigger. That's the best pitch.
Pitch hit, center field. And they stop in the third, so bases loaded with one away. First pitch swinging.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but any double play, baby.
This one is blasted. A one-hitter. Grand slam. He'll take the shot around it. Gavin Stone comes on there.
Things got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And the 1-0. This one smoked on its way to here. They go back to back. 1-1. And the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
How good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
Here we go, Roberto.
That one finds the zone. Well, they- That one not close. That's ball two. And couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a postgame.
The 0-1. Foul ball. The 0-2. Nice grab. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Top of the second. Stepping in, Brett Baty.
Let's go, defense!
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out from there. Hey! Strikeout in a row. Just cruising along.
Here's a high fly ball out to center.
And there's two down. Up next, Ildemaro Vargas. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Strike two. Is down looking. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Daniel Lynch.
Leading off for the Blues, the second baseman, Marquez. Marquez.
Drive, base hit. Leadoff man aboard. Now Fowler now at the plate. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. This one will be left. Goes down a batter. On more. A two-run shot. That's the ball. That is ball one.
A good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Ball. In the air, right center. This is missed. And ball. They can do it again. Luis Ortiz will take over here. Next is the designated hitter. Anthony Belcher. 1-for-1 with a single so far. On the ground. Handles for his first. Finally gets the first out here on the ground. That's a hit. That's a run-on single.
Other than ripping one into the ground with last man over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Paul Goldschmidt will come off the hit. There's a
글쎄요. 본인이 시간 많으면 클래식 미드 시즌이 더 좋을 수도 있어요. 본인이 시간이 적으면 생각을 해보셔야 되고요. WBC가 회전율이 더 빠르잖아요. 저 시간이 많아서 이걸로 하고 있는 거고. 이거는 한 바퀴 도는데 1시간 반에서 2시간 정도 걸리는데 WBC보다는 부가적인 팩이 좀 더 붙고 WBC는 이것보다 더 짧은데 한 50분 걸리나? 4, 50분 걸리나? 근데 그 정도의 한 일반 팩 11개에 헤빗 1개 정도 챙기니까 본인 시간 상황에 맞게 민 시즌을 하는 게 좋습니다. 만약에 뭐 내가 하루에 미니 시즌 1시간 정도밖에 못 하는데 하루에 그래도 팩이 좀 쌓였으면 하루에 확정적으로 팩을 좀 갖고 가고 싶다 그러면 뭐 WBC 하는 거고 난 시간이 많아 그러면 뭐 클래식 해야죠. 예. 근데 이게 어쩔 수 없어요. 제가 정해드릴 수 있는 게 아니에요 이거. 정해드리고 싶은데 전에 이거 정하려고 그 새벽에 한번 토론한 적 있거든요 고인물분들이랑. 근데 그 답이 안 나왔어요. 레딧에서도 답이 안 나오고 막 그래가지고 그래서 이건 우리가 할 게 아니구나 해가지고 그냥 예. 이 정도까지만 제가 말씀을 드리고 있습니다.
Whoa, that's down. No pencil off the plate. Ball two.
On the pitch here. So digging in, Cal Rowland. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
Come on, big dumper.
Sharp grounder back through for base hit. Will stop the lead runner at second. 2 on, 2 out.
Nope.
Off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge.
Let's go. Do it again.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 out. That one almost got him.
Maybe some action here on this next pitch. Put the runners on. Probably a challenge for him.
Yeah. With the knees.
Come on, Kurt.
Out to short. Hamilton. And that's a nice play to end the inning. On to the third inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And it's foul away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hey.
For a strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Got it. Smith for a strikeout. And it's down to the last out. Base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Late to declare there. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. They're down to their final stretch.
Really consistent release play. He's been able to pick up.
That's the ball game. This one ends. All right, first pitch coming up. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Outside. Ball one strike. Pop quiz time for you, Sydney. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well,
Oh, that's
I know
awful
it was
great.
a first-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
You're warm, Sydney. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. Close. Five guys and you're having fun in the GBL.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground out to short. Henderson over to first in time. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 outs. Hit hard, foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. That one hammered center field. Catching well. On his here's Joe Adele.
경기 수가 곧 그 한 미니 시즌의 길이잖아요. 예를 들어 WBC 같은 경우에는 다 설명을 해놓은 거긴 한데 조별예선 3경기 하고 1경기 스킵하고 그리고 8강 4강 결승 진행해서 총 6경기 하잖아요. 그래가지고 이거를 다 하면은 40분에서 50분 정도 사이가 걸리고, 그리고 일반 클래식 미니 시즌이나 뉴스레드 미니 시즌 같은 경우에는 7경기를 정규 시즌 경기라고 쳤을 때 그 중에서 4경기만 플레이를 하잖아요. 3경기 넘기고. 뭐 정규 시즌 4경기 하고 플레이오프에서 각각 3승 3승이니까 플레이오프에서 6경기를 하거든요. 그래서 클래식 미니 시즌은 10경기를 해야 되죠. 그래서 WBC는 6경기만 하면 되는데 클래식은 10경기를 해야 되니까. 그래서 본인이 더 짧은 거 하고 싶으면 WBC. 근데 대신 클래식 미니 시즌은 내 구장을 가져갈 수가 있으니까 뭔가 스탯을 더 쌓으면서 추가적으로 조금 시간 걸리더라도 팩 더 챙기고 싶으면 클래식 쪽 가는 거고. 그래서 제일 좋은 거는 본인 시간 상황하고 본인 플레이 타임하고, 그리고 그 미니 시즌 들어가기 전에, 아니 미니 시즌 들어가서도 볼 수 있긴 한데, 미니 시즌 들어가기 전에 네모 누르거나 미니 시즌 들어가서 꼴 수 있잖아요, 목표들. 그거 보면 어떤 미션 하면 어떤 보상 주는지 나오거든요. 그거 보고 결국 본인이 판단을 할 수밖에 없어요. 다 비슷해가지고 지금 WBC는 구장이 정해져 있잖아요. 실제로 그랬잖아요. 조별예선 진행하는 구장도 다 정해놓고 했었고, 8강에서는 이제 론디포 파크하고 그 다이킨 파크 나눠가지고 진행했었고, 그리고 이제 4강부터는 론디포 파크에서 했었죠. 그래서 그 한국 뭐 저기 올라갔을 때 뭐 해설에서 그런 얘기 했던 것 같은데 마이애미행 비행기 티켓 어쩌고저쩌고 막 하면서 말씀하셨던 것 같은데 이제 그 이유가 한국 C조였나? 어디 조였더라? 아무튼 한국 그 조가 이제 올라가면 그 다음 8강전이 론디프 파크에서 했었거든요. 그래서 도미니카전 론디프 파크에서 했을걸요 아마? 나 그 경기 안 봐서 모르는데 그때 미국 경기 보느라고. WBC는 구장 정해놓고 이제 토너먼트 자체를 진행을 하니까 게임에서도 마찬가지.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. Top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Albert Pujols. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBI. What a stop! Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
He was expected for the pitch to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just tried to get it away.
That's a ball. That's outside.
And that's with 4 base hits. So the go-ahead run is on base with a nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Well-
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and took the ball
Ball.
straight to it. That's
4승이요?
Swings through that. Put a cheese on that. Swings and misses. To the fastball.
All one.
It was a fastball. Swings through that one for strike one. That's in there.
아 저 뭐 500점대라서요.
Bottom of the second. Here's the touch.
상위권 유저가 아니라
Hit hard of the ground up the middle base hill. The leadoff single, the go-ahead run is the fourth.
That was a ground ball, but it was excellent.
The new pitcher in the game, Billy Wagner. He has a great slider, tons of movement.
반복되는 거는 리피터블이라고 써 있어요. 한 시즌에 한 번 반복되는 미션이 있고, 그러니까 시즌 목표가 있고, 뭐라고 해야 돼? 시즌 목표에 따라 들어오는 보상이 있고, 그냥 그런 거 상관없이 그냥 스탯만 채우면 계속 반복할 수 있는 미션이 있어요. 너무 내가 축약해서 설명했나 보네. 그러니까 이제 원스 퍼 시즌이라는 게 한 번 시즌당 한 번이잖아요. 원스 퍼 시즌. 그래가지고 원스 퍼 시즌 같은 경우에는 그 시즌에만 오직 그 시즌에만 있었던 스탯으로만 미션이 진행되는 거예요. 예를 들어 한 시즌에 뭐 세이브를 2개 하라고 미션이 있어요. 만약에 그러면 그 시즌에 내가 세이브를 한 번 하고 그 시즌을 끝냈어요. 그러면 그거는 아예 리셋돼요. 그 보상 못 먹고. 대신 그냥 리피터블이라고 써있는 거는 그런 거 상관없이 그냥 계속 누적돼요. 계속 누적되고 반복되는 거예요. 예를 들어 리피터블 써있고 뭐 5안타 이렇게 써있다 만약에, 그러면 내가 만약에 이번 미니 시즌에서 안타 2개를 치고 끝냈다고 쳤을 때, 그러면 그 안타 2개가 채워진 채로 다음 시즌으로 가는 거예요. 그러고 나서 안타 5개 치면 이제 보상 먹고 다시 연계되는데, 이거는 그냥 시즌 상관없고 그거예요. 이게 근데 모르면 복잡할 만해? 복잡하긴 해. 낯선 언어로 써 있으면
That is the inning.
낯설 수밖에 없어.
Top half of the third inning. Here's the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
그래서 그냥 리피터블 써 있는 거는 그냥 계속 반복하시면 되고, 원스 퍼 시즌 써 있는 거는 그 시즌 안에 마무리한다는 생각으로 하세요. 시즌 스탯으로 들어가는 거라. 아하. 네, 그거 모드는 하나만 선택 가능해요. 그래서 그러니까 퍽 끼는 거예요. 퍽. RTTS 혹시 해보셨으면. 근데 RTTS는 퍽이 여러 개긴 할 텐데 그냥 퍽을 하나밖에 못 끼운다, 약간 그런 느낌으로 접근하시면 될 듯. 그래서 거기 이제 보면 뭐 파워, 필딩 써 있잖아요. 그거 능력치 카테고리 맞춰가지고 올라가는 거고. 어까 시작되네. 아. 감사합니다. 미니 시즌하고 PXP 모드 관련은 올리긴 해야 되나? 이번 주는 제가 이거 라이브 컬렉 마무리한다고 이번 주는 영상이 목요일 업데이트 영상만 올라갈 거야. 올릴 거면 좀 더 일찍 올렸어야 되겠네. 생각을 해봐야겠다. 네, 그렇죠. 라이브는 무조건 거래가 되기 때문에 안 뜨면 경매장 가서 구입을 해야죠. 참 오타니 샀어요, 안 떠서. 저지도 아마 살 거예요, 이제.
Yep, I got him. Take your base.
First pitch swinging. Well, a come and give me fastball out there. We didn't look ready for the velocity. It could be a mistake to throw anything on speed right there.
Hey!
Close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reason, he let it go by. He's still in the effect. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
넘버원 팩은 제가 팀덱을 맞춰서 안 가긴 합니다. 저는 넘버원 팩을 넘버원 팩은 신경을 잘 안 쓰긴 해서 팀덱 맞추기가 싫어서 안 좋은 카드를 쓰는 게 좀 제 취향이 아니더라고요.
Our final score for Chris Singleton.
그거 그 스케줄표에서 하루 더 하고서 새벽 4시. 스케줄표 컴패니언 앱으로도 볼 수 있어요. 그러니까 미국 시간으로 되어 있는 거라 그게.
And welcome into the ball.
네, 거기 써 있는 만약에 거기 이제
MLB The Show.
그 유튜브 트위치라는
Alright, just about ready for
그 문구가 텍스트가 없으면 그냥 그 없는 거예요, 공식 방송. 그러니까 가끔 이제 보면 그 스케줄표에 유튜브 앤 트위치 MLB 더쇼 라이브 이렇게 써 있거든요. 그게 이제 유튜브하고 트위치에서 얘네가 공식 방송을 진행한다는 소리인데 그런 문구가 없으면 그냥 공식 방송 없다고 보면 돼요.
and it's on one. He's on for a called strike. Boys are 2 strike pitch and he'll see another. Next one misses. Ball one. Here's Joe.
2시간 정도 걸리는 것 같아요.
Swing and a miss. Just missed. Just off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. And there's ball
Nope.
4.
Ball 4.
So a man aboard. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Stays alive. Up towards right center field. Clemente settles under this one. And that is that. Here's Joe.
네, 저 공식 방송 항상 같이 보기 하는데 다시 보기도 맨날 올리고. 항상 그때 새벽 3시 한 50분쯤에 와가지고 항상 같이 봅니다.
Ball 2.
That one fouled off. This one in the air, set
3시요, 3시에요.
for Armstrong. Settles underneath.
공식 방송 1시간 진행하고 업데이트. 공식 방송 3시 시작해서 1시간 정도 진행하고, 물론 그것보다 빨리 끝날 때도 있긴 한데, 보통 1시간 정도 진행하고, 그리고 나서 이제 오전 4시에 컨텐츠 업데이트. 그 순서예요. 미리 공개하고, 업데이트 하는 식으로.
And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
오른손 상대로 능력치가 왜 이렇게 낮아?
So the go-ahead run is on base for the knock.
체감으로 써야 돼.
His recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for those two guys.
Outstanding hitter is Ketel Marte. And the go-ahead run is now in scored
as a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really...
And this is it. Down the right field line. Way back there. Right here. That'll fire up the dugout. The new pitcher in the game, Miguel Martinez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now at the plate, Cal Wright. First offering is fouled off.
Ball.
That's it. So they get him on a board with a one-out single.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. Let it travel just enough.
Here's the pressure. Slider misses outside.
Let's go, Andrew. Let's keep it going.
And the 1-0.
That's the ball. Wanted to challenge both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk for it.
In there for a strike. That is strike two. That was just missed.
Really good take, especially 2 strikes.
Three! Adrian Beltre, the next to hit. Line drive. And that ends the inning. Top of the second, here is Ozzie Albies update.
There's the strike. It's so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that time run onto the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball one there.
Three.
Lead off here in the second.
Nope.
Outside.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch you just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Up to the plate
Ball
is
one.
Will Smith. The lefty to left. And a foul ball.
Ball, that's just out.
Down to 2 outs. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Long run, tracks it down. And that's the shot. Angel Serpa gets ready to rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good single ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Gets off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. So a man at first. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Just
Nope.
missed.
Let's go, Goldie!
And that
Ball.
is
Down.
downstairs. And that's ball 2. That one ripped, but foul. 2 on the way. Keeps the attack going with a foul ball.
We need a base hit here.
Ball 3. This is
So, here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the hook. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
makes the catch up against the wall. Now batting Joey Dell. Right to center his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. See you later. A soaring shot to center. And they end on. He only needed one shot. Patel Marte. He's already home here in this one. Ball 1.
One more time.
Swings through that one for strike 1. The dive, he's got it. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The catcher.
This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now it's Bryce Harper to the plate.
This pitch was dominant. So much talent on display when this guy's out there.
Oh, that's low.
Ball 1.
Hey!
Late that time, it's strike 2. Good job to fight that one out. High fly ball, right field. Distant goal to distance. Home run. Go back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball 1.
Hey! That one here drives it away. Swings and misses, gets the strike out. And they're down to their last out.
Ball, that's too high.
2 balls,
Nope,
no
that's off the
strikes
plate.
to count.
Ball 2.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. That's the ball game. 6-1. About to get started here. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Hey!
That's how this game gets started. Swings through that. Swing and a miss, and he's got it. One out the top of the 1st.
Ball one. Ball.
Be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting with his bit. Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good.
That's the ball.
Stands in here. Hits ball one low. And a swing and a miss. There's a strike. Got him. Here's Joe Adele.
Leading off is
He's a big, strong guy. He's going to tie this game with one swing.
Ball.
Sliced hard but foul. Underneath it. There's 1 away. Here's Ketel Marte.
You got this.
Swings and looks like it deep center field. Ketel Marte gets their second home run of the inning.
Ball, that's off the plate. Here we go, Cal. That's ball two.
Yamamoto, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get puffed up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting the front.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is he going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitch is a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants to let him work it on, but sometimes they need a little bit.
Payoff pitch.
Aye.
Looking. And there's 2 down. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. He's into the game with a base hit. Here's the center fielder, Andrew McCutcheon.
Come on, Andrew.
And the first
Inside
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1. Get on the ground to short.
Let's go, get on your horse.
Sends it to first. Inning over on the ground. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing in the middle. And it's just 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now a high fly ball out the left side. City for the out. And here comes Carlos Correa. In there's the knee. Strike 1. Big swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And grounds one to the right side. Oh, look at the stop. Out of the money. Throw. Adam Ottavino getting the call to now.
That's a big hit.
Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Ball 2.
Misses. 2-1. To the left, pitch hit. The off-handed
route there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to spin through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here is Gunnar Henderson. Over to second for one. And that's two. Walt Goldschmidt will fly. He's left field. Right center field. That one. Takes to the fence. And he'll take the job around.
Here we go, Roberto.
Swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Let's go, Roberto. Oh, that's out.
Absolute gas. Triple digits on the down. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and drive left field, and he's through it. They play again. Back-to-back homers. And here is Joey Dell.
Coming off an absolute bomb in the plastic.
Hard ground ball, good stop. 4-2 out now, keeps the inning alive.
Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Nope. Outside.
This one smoke on its way. Oh, here. As they were nose with a home run the opposite way. Their third home run of the inning. So two down, an outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Check swing, but it went too far. Strike one. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Top half of the third inning, and now the right fielder, Joe Adell. Swings through that one for strike one. Big swing and a miss. Got it. Swings for the throw. He picks up his fifth touchdown on the hill. Clips the outside corner. Strike one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swings through it for the throw. Now only one out remaining. Stepping in, Kazuma Okamoto. Just missed. Late with the swing there.
That was really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. It was so tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Hey!
That's the ball game.
화장실 다녀오겠습니다.
Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrows Field. The show has playoff action coming your way. It's Los Angeles going up against Cairo. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And starting in this one, Felix Hernandez. All right, ready to go here.
The leadoff
Here's
hitter
Joe
this
Adele.
afternoon, the left fielder, number 7, Joe Adele.
And this one is off and running. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or wet.
This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. Under it. And there's one away.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, the second
Showed a
baseman,
willingness to drive that
Miguel
pitch the opposite way.
Marquez.
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended.
Now this one gets through. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. On the board first, it's 1-6. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
It's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Late on that fastball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away now. Fouled off down the right side. Line drive, brings it in for the 3rd out. Here's Jose Ramirez.
leading off the ball game this afternoon, the third baseman, number 11, Jose
Here comes the 0-1.
Ramirez.
Big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him looking. And there's the strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. And the tying run is on base. So digging in, Victor Martinez. Swing and a miss. That one 1-0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Marte for 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Tyler.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tulo handles, throws the first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now here is Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting 8, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Out to short, Tulo. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. Bottom half of inning
Leading
number
off for
2,
Tyler,
and here
the first
is
baseman,
Devers.
Rafael Devers.
That's ball 2.
That one in triple digits. Yeah, that's fouled off. Stays alive. The 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Now pitching, Robert Suarez.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1. Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for
Nope,
after the
that's
leadoff
inside.
double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Devers leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a count 1-2. That one missing
that's
inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. Devers headed home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Aroldis Chapman.
Leading off for the Blues.
And we all know
the
about
right
his
fielder,
slider. It's
number
just
21,
filthy, man. And
Roberto
one of the better ones in the game, I'd
Clemente.
say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks
Ball
a
1.
ton.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Nope, outside.
And a foul ball. Foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Pujols on his way over, and there's 1 down. Now batting Joe Adell. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss. The next
Ball.
pitch misses. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one lifted in the air center field for Armstrong. Under it. Takes it in for the out.
Ball.
Down the line, it's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all
Now pitching.
over that one.
Derek.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Okay.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third
Up
now.
next for Los Angeles, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. And that's the third out. Back here in Egypt. Last chance for the home team. Albert Pujols now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Called out on strikes. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That's a ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and
This one in the air. Goldie should have this one. Ball game.
these 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, number 11, Jose Ramirez.
Foul ball there.
Ball 1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a out. So the go-ahead run is on base for the knock.
space, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Goldie. The throw to second. Places empty after the double check. Victor Martinez digs in there. Foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. We go to the bottom of the first. And showing the slab. Sandy out on shot. In the air, right field. And a quick out, number one. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman.
Foul ball. Lifted in the air, out to left. Pujols settles under it. And a couple of quick outs. This one in the air. And that ends the inning. Top of the second. Now it's Devers at the plate. That
Ball
one
match
misses.
outside.
Ball done. Goldie steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second.
Nope.
Missed.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to score that.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. Two down in the top of the second. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box now. No balls in a strike. Got it. We head to the bottom of the second.
우리 경기 언제 하지?
Cal Raleigh.
저번에는 뭐 애틀랜타를 주먹으로 패드만. 우리도 곧 하는구나. 봐야겠다.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ball one.
This one in the air, center field. Armstrong gets under it. And there's one down. Adrian Beltre now at the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
Here we go, Adrian.
Swings through that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone. Get a swing and miss, get through this at bat.
Liner snagged at first. Shortstop takes the ball. This one does it. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. It's Mario Devers. Continue to rock down the fence.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here is Goldie. Swing and a ball lifted in the air for Armstrong. Good on this one. And the inning is over. Go Armstrong.
Hey! Get ahead of these hitters. You want to issue a free pass and allow that time to come to the plate. They're going to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
drive. That's back. Get down, Bull. Up against the wall. And breaks it in. Sold for last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman. Hey. Pedroia. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got big power behind you lined up. So 2 outs, 1 swing. Puts you right back to this ball.
Not a ton of offense to check him out as we look. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Jose Ramirez. And right here this afternoon.
Oh, that's upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, something out and make it an easy out.
Nope, that's a ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got it. Swing for the ball. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Ball, that's out.
Ball for a strike. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. 2 away here in the top of the first. Here's the catcher, Victor Martinez.
Victor Martinez.
Ball,
As a veteran out
inside.
there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
That's ball 2.
That just
Ball 3.
misses. And that's ball 3. Swings through that one for strike 1. That's offered in there for a strike. We'll count that. And we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground, Henderson on the run, throw to first. And
Got it.
very nicely done. Here's Joe Adele.
Hey!
Hit on the ground to short. Tulo.
Get on your horse!
Long throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Third baseman. Rob Girard.
In the air to left center. Pujols settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Second baseman. Martinez.
That's a ball.
And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Let's go. 1-2.
Nope.
Miss.
That's inside.
And he grounds one to the right side. In time to Devers. 3 up. Top of the second is Rafael Devers in the box. Line drive. Base hit. Leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Late with the swing there. Up the middle, Henderson. Here's one. To first. You're out. Ball. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh.
Here we go, Cal.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
inside.
edge. And that one fouled off.
Come on, Cal.
It's a 1-1. Oh, that got away
Time out.
from him.
That ball hit him.
He's going to reach out a hit by pitch to lead off the
The
inning.
center fielder.
Let's keep it going.
Throw home to the second with the go-ahead run now in scoring position. Still nobody out. First and second, no out. Adrian Belcher, the next to hit. That's fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. That one
Inside,
missing
ball
inside.
one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
A sliding stop at short. There's one.
No, you're out.
No, he's in there. Great effort there.
No,
Just missed.
inside.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Again for first. It's 1-2.
Big swing and back right there and giving the lead. With his butterstuff hit, wasn't cleared in the slightest. Under the nine off the bat. That means you put a pretty good swing on.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases though. 2 on, 1 out. Swinging to drive, deep right field. Martinez going back. It's there with 1 out. Just missed.
There'll be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge for Trevor.
That one misses. 3-1. Left in the air, right center field. For Armstrong. Get out this way. And makes the grab. Down he tags at second. Tag. But he's
Hey,
hit.
big throw.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tyler Wright.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
He's hit and a run comes in. Throw into third. And he's in there easily.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those seam high base hits through the infield. It just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Adele swings through it for strike 1. Swing and miss.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Down an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Way outside. And the count is 1-2.
But he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach,
Back to base hit.
positives that led to that knock.
And that will end the inning. Top half of the third inning. And now the center fielder, Pete Bo Armstrong.
Ball inside.
Swings through that. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
That's ball
Misses the
two.
mark outside the zone. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. Down for a hit, makes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag is
Got him.
Nice grab. And they get the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Dustin Pedroia will hit next. And that's in there for strike one. Clemens is just one strike away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's got him. Ball game. Just about to get underway. Here's Joe Adell. Out towards right center field. Long run, nice grab. One up, one down. This one drilled, right center field. That one, head for the fence, and gone! He circles the bases. One down. Here's Ketel Marte.
Ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air, left field. Stowers moving back for this one. Brings it in, and there are two outs. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Trey Turner. Missed with
No,
a
that's out.
changeup. Ball one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a count 1-2. On the ground to third. Ramirez. Slings it across. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Jake.
Now pitching.
Here's a new
Robert
pitcher from the pen,
Suarez.
Robert Suarez. Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Got him looking. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
Man.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a big swing and a miss.
That was straight queso right there.
Outside.
That's a ball.
They're down 3-1. Fought off foul. And here's a 3-2. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. Awesome play there. Now it's the DH, Adrian Beltre.
That's a ball.
Fly ball down the line. Acuna after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The lefty ready and a 1-1. Hard hit right side. O'Hearn takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the
Batting
7th.
the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Ball.
Well struck deep right field, way back, and out of here. He'll circle the bases. Tyler Rogers comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swings through that. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Gonna count 1 and 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in London, bottom half of inning number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit
Ball
here.
out.
And that one is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Yeehaw.
That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's
Batting
registered
sixth,
3
the
Ks
third
in this
baseman,
one.
George Lombard
George
Jr.
Lombard Jr.
Ball.
The next to hit takes ball 1. Next
Hook.
offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Ottavino.
Ball.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ah, that hit him.
That got him. Take your
And
base.
the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Now
Up
batting
next
Joe
for the
Adele.
Blues,
Fly
the
to
left
center
fielder,
his
number
first
7,
time.
Joe Adele.
Check
Yeehaw!
swing called strike. And that is strike 1. High fly ball, right field. Acuna moving under this one. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Blues, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that one's
No,
a
that's low.
little bit
Ball.
low. 2 balls and a strike. just
Nope.
missed.
Ball.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That's
Right
a strike. That's a good at
Ball
bat
four.
right there. He was down early in that plate
The batter.
appearance. Works the walk.
Second baseman.
Big
Ketel
at bat coming up for
Marte.
Ketel Marte. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball. Clemente, the lead runner at second. Ramirez over at first with one away. That one lifted to left. And there's two down.
Now pitching. Edwin.
So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Diaz.
And this could be a pretty
Up
critical
next
point in
for
this
Los
game.
Angeles,
They're hoping he's the
catcher,
guy to keep
Cal
him within striking distance.
Raleigh.
Foul ball there. Diaz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality
Ball.
at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And a payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Clemente around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's McCutchen.
That's a ball.
Inside, just missed. Just
No,
off
that's
the
it.
inside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate.
No one can get there. It falls in. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 5-0.
That's up. That's a ball.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. And the inning is over. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Digging in, Kyle Stowers. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Let's see if he's
2.
willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Another one. That's 5
Batting eighth,
straight
the center
strikeouts.
fielder, number 3, Cedar
And
Rafaela.
first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And
Batting
they're
ninth,
down to their
the
last
first
out.
baseman,
2
Ryan.
outs, base is empty. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to
Ryan.
hit. And immediately pumps a strike for the left-handed hitter. They're down to their final strike.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can.
Got it. That's the ball game. So Singy Starting this one, Eric Skubal. Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That's triple digits. The corner.
Just missed with a good fastball inside, but once a seed is a hitter's mind, he's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Swing and a ground ball. 2 away here in the top of the first. So digging in, Jason Varitek. That's for a strike.
Off the plate, ball one.
On the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Late that time, it's strike 2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Cuts and hits. Here's Joey Judge. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Yochu. That's inside ball. That was 95 to finish him off.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down. Here's Ketel Marte. Back to the mound. He's got it. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. We move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
That's a cut action, good velocity, really good on that slider.
Nope, that's a ball.
Ball around nicely.
Swing and a miss. Well, the 3 miles an hour.
That's ball 2.
Got him. To the right side. It finds the go-ahead run is on base. What next? George Lombard Jr. Swings and misses.
Now it's all about the
Runner up and goes. For a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and he went. 4 balls, 2 strikes. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. Up the middle.
Are you
On to O'Hearn. And quickly 1 away in the 2nd. Turned on, but that's foul down the 3rd baseline. With the knees and it's strike 2. Comes up empty as he chases down into the dirt. Up with it, fires the first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strike. Now the DH, Adrian Beltre.
Here we go, Adrian. Let's go, Adrian.
So the go-ahead run is on base with an out. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. You'll walk. Swing and a until the third. No swing, just loaded back there. Here's a rip to short, but top half of the third inning, and now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
He'll get the chance right there. Just over straight.
And the 0-2. Got it. Swings to the field. Looks like he put that right where he left off. And foul off. Slash foul down the right side of the ball from the seats. This ball one. Now 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. The Turner.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself way too hard. You better be ready to pull a trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a ground ball out to six. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Serpa.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy. One of the better runs in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high and it just breaks a ton.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss.
Ball. Sam.
Called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Here we go, Roberto.
So digging in, Roberto Clemente.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Come on, Roberto. Let's go, Roberto.
On the ground to the left. Let's go! On to O'Hearn. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
That's outside.
Going with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch there.
Oh, Penn picked it up cleanly. Gets off the throw. There was plenty of time, and that ends the... On to extra innings. Now it's the second baseman, number 26. Stuber back to the win. That's a strike. Swings through that.
Falling behind in a huge spot.
Strike out number 8. And he swings and misses at the initial offer. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a pop ball. Go ahead, run on base. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I think you want to go it again, though.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Tyler Riley. Up the middle.
Get there.
In plenty of time. First, 1 out the bottom of the fourth. So now, with 1 away and a man at second. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Hard hit right side. On to O'Hearn. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. He's
go,
over.
Cal. Come on, Cal. Ball, that's low.
No score yet. Runner at third with 2 away.
Here we go, Cal.
Oh, this one's back. It's up. Oh, that's here. Nothing. First pitch coming up. Trey Turner at the plate. We're underway here this afternoon. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Swing and some misses. There's 1 away. Ball. Empty with a swing there. This one in the air, center field. McCutcheon gets under it. And that is that. Here's Joe Adele. And it's fouled off. One out, man at first.
Come on, big number.
Next to hit, Cal Raleigh.
Let's go.
Gotta be careful with a slugger like this because he
Let's
can
go,
turn it
Cal.
into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. O'Hearn. Over to Turner for 1. Return throw to first. New inning getting started. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Far off foul. Now the 0-1. Hey! For a strike.
That guy's fastball.
George Lombard Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Strike 2. Really sells the changeup with that arm. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. A roll to Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. One of the better runs in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high and it strikes a ton.
Truck, in center field. This one deep. He'll take the jog around the bases. And next is the designated hitter, Adrian Beltre.
Ball back outside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up and you start to expect a big inning.
For a strike.
Ball, that's off the plate. Here we go, Adrian.
There's the strike.
same swing as produces a home run. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an Angel. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now they've got some speed on first.
Nope.
So we'll see
Outside.
if they try to get him into motion. Ball wins. The next to hit takes outside. Ball was struck.
That one's buried. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the win made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pitching all the way back to the warning track. Man,
Club with the swing, and that is strike one. To second for one. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. But two-round trip. Top half of the third inning, digging in. Kyle Stout. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Foul ball there. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just 3 in a row.
he's got a rare skill set out there in the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite. You're just going to see it flatten out. He still delivers good out.
So they get on the foul out. Oliver Hearn comes up to hit. This one in the air right field. And that's it. A ton of offense. All right, ready to get underway. Ceddanne Rafaela getting ready to hit. This one is off the run. It's down. And a good eye there. Got a swing. Put up on that. And a swing to this there. Comes up empty. Strike two. Good job to play that one. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Beetle on plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Ball in.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him. Here's Joe Adele.
That's out.
Wait for your pitch!
The 1-0. Goes that one foul. Swing to drive left field, and he knew it. Here comes the ball. it's almost there.
Nope, outside.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate more. I think if he does, he'll get the swing of this.
Get about this one. It's out of here. They get another. Yep, deep right field. Out of here. 4 home runs in the first inning. Here's Moore. Line drive, base hit, left center field.
Here we go, Adrian. Here we go.
Ball well struck. What a carry. Caught just side of the wall.
And how good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
One out man at first. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. And there's a foul ball. Comes to the wall. Runner on the go. Hey! For a strike. And back to it. Stolen base.
Here we go.
And it's set. How about this?
Take it down. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Pitch misses there. We're down 2 balls and 2
You got
strikes.
this.
Hey, you got this.
That's the ball.
Missed.
Really good pitch, especially 2 strikes.
Let's go, kid.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. That one fouled off. McCutcheon over at second. Henderson reverse at 1 away. That's a base hit. And they hit it the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now.
Here we go, Roberto.
They're digging in. Roberto Clemente.
Come on, Roberto.
This one twisted. Oh, down about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Nailed by Lucky. Late with the swing there.
First pitch, just a tough
아, 언더 싫다.
for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch. up.
로저스만 나오면 감이 안 잡히네.
These guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game.
Get another one.
Swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's down. On his toes, pull. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. Big swing and a miss. Hard ground ball, makes foul.
everything came together for him. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with the third. It's a pretty easy hit if you want.
Four strikeouts. There's a strike. And they'll do it again. That's a base hit.
Let's go!
They fired it quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Carson in the box now. Take strike one. Big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Back now and a new arm of the mound to start the bottom of the second. Adam Ottavino.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters.
Nice grab. Cal Rowley digs in now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And the sweeper misses. Right side, hard hit. Toss to Alonso. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Let's go, Cut!
So a 2 out, that keeps the inning alive. And now the DH, Adrian Beltre. He's 0 for 1. One in the air, center field. And the inning is over. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run in the big league. I always love to watch now, especially when that player is unsuspecting. Some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance they get the silent treatment. But when that player has maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming in the dugout, and they just staying rolling, it's awesome.
So the Rebels on left at the plate.
Whoa, that's down!
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. It's he's been cold, hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on it.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
All right, ready to go here. And here comes Carlos Correa. This
That's a
one
ball.
is off and running.
Ball!
He's just missing with some pitches that they're not strikes, and that's what you think about good pitches to strike. But when he takes pitches and sees the zone, the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better pace. Okay, there's a beat on it.
Takes it in for the end.
Hey!
Strike 2.
Well, he was really targeting
Freeze! Nope, that's inside.
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence is up.
Oh, that's the strike. Here's Joe Adele. Swing called strike. Down even at one.
Ball! That's inside.
And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hit the home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. There's a swing and a drop. With a warning track, makes the catch.
Let's go, Big Dumper.
Ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball near the pole. That one is foul. Breaking
Oh, that's
ball
good.
inside. Gonna count 1-2. Here's a rip to short, but he's all set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Adam Dunn.
Off the plate, ball one. That's a ball.
Count to a guy like this at the plate, you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch.
Ball
If you try to
three.
get a strike, he can make you pay.
That's
Aye.
right. They're now 3-0. Hard ground ball, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Smash that one through the infield from the top. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infield.
Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. That foul at the plate.
Now it's all about protect mode. Try to short off, try to track the ball. Block it
아이, 봐야지.
as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
경기 보면서 카드 팔면서 미니 시즌 하면서
Ball one.
All eyes on the double play ball at this spot. Very friendly move to get out of this inning.
Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Two down. Keeps the attack going with a foul ball. Dunn on third. Durham at second. Fair at first. One gone. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. And a 2-1 ball game now. And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. A bit behind the back swing. It's strike one.
No, that's down.
That's in there.
Aye.
Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Devin Williams.
And he's got a good time breaking ball to continue. Hitters They have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Andrew
Ball.
McCutch,
Cam.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Come on, Pat.
Out towards right center. Off the face of the wall. Throws to second.
Everything came together for him. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another
Let's
base
go,
hit.
Adrian.
Base hit right field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score now. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Boras running first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. This one's good. That's center field. A two-run stop. Pitching change here. Andres Munoz. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's one down. What next? Roberto Clemente. He's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Come on, Roberto. Here we go, Roberto.
Misses inside, ball one. Next offering is foul back. On the ground to short, McGonigal.
Get on your horse.
Throw to first in
Go.
time.
Oh, come on. Another one.
Excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know that
Rudder takes off.
Oh,
Pitch
what?
misses. Throw to
Got
second.
him.
On to the third inning. Now the number 2 hitter. Max Clark. Swings and misses. That one fouled off. Got him standing. One gone here.
Hey.
Center field. On his way over. And it's two down. Schultz, their last catch in this one. Done. The next to hit.
Hey.
They're down to their final strike. Just
Nope.
misses the mark outside his head. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Three.
That's the ball game. Okay, all set to go. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Number 0, Andres Jimenez.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Chris, the
Oh, that's
GBL is
low.
different for a lot of reasons. One of those reasons is having
Hey.
many teams. How's that impact?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters. Most obvious difference is you getting really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. So this is how the pitchers are going
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's set, certain schedule. It doesn't help them, and that cuts down the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast.
Inside.
Another ball. Over down the right side for foul. Swing and a miss. Full count now. Upstairs, outside, that's ball 4. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. That's inside. Ball 1. That one fouled off. Swing and a hit. Here's Joe Adell. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBI.
Ball.
This one triggered. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. We'll take the trot around the bases. Under this one away.
Let's go, Big Dumper.
That's a ball.
That fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Push down line play off to the left. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Come on, Big Dumper. Come on, Big Dumper. No, that's ball.
Downstairs. And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a run. So on a break now with 1 away.
Not a quick. No, 17.
Kevin Williams into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Andrew McCutchen stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground to the left. Goes to second for 1. A double play. In for a strike. He's going 1. That's
This guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. He's not ready to pull the trigger. He's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
tosses the first and quickly 1 away in the second. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Good fastball today. You can hear that catcher kick popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one this one.
And
That's a ball.
Just this. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next
That's a
one,
ball.
This is ball, 2 strikes to count. Got it.
Ball.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Ball 2.
Missed. High fly ball out to center.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Adrian Beltre, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Ball,
The
that's in.
inside corner. It's 2-0. That one drilled left field. Carrying well. Going. A solo shot.
Ball one.
Good take.
Ball
Takes
two.
the ball.
창문 닫아. 새벽이 쌀쌀하군요.
Things got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters have
Nope,
the same
ball
first
one.
stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Come on, Roberto.
Strike one.
That's ball two. Here we go, Roberto.
It was smoked on its way out of here. A soaring shot to center. So back to the top of the order. On the left fielder, Joe Jack. And a swing and a miss there. Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone. It's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. To the right side. And that's Another down the right side of foul. Almost got him. Straightened up a little bit. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's ball three.
And a slider miss. Ripped to the right field. Couldn't get it. The hits just keep on coming. Here's Ketel Marte. Line to right this first time. Runner on the move. Pitch for a strike. Hit, but it curls back. And it's Sexton. That
Ball
was
one.
down 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much or go too far. Just trying to overthrow that ball.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. 1-2 now. That one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just
What do you got?
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now it'll clear to third. And he held on. On the ground right side, Torres handles. Throws to first in time. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Ball.
Let's go, big number.
This situation, he's trying to get you to pop something out or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive that around.
Here's a swing and a drive. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. The pitcher on here.
Raidel Martinez. And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing,
And he boots it. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. This one popped up. Now ground first base side. And that ends the inning. On to the third inning. Here comes Eddie Rosario.
Hey.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Chases the baseball up the ladder, struck him out.
Nope, that's down.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 9-1.
Ball,
that
that's
could be
upstairs.
one of those swings that really help spark this offense.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball. Marte throws to first in time. And they're down to their last out. Adele in the box with 2 gone. Takes a look at a called strike.
Ball one. Ball, that pitch is up.
1 strike away.
Ball,
3-2 now.
that's inside.
Got it. And on the hill in this one, Roger Clemens. All right, just about ready for baseball. Bernie Williams now at the plate. There we go this afternoon. From 2. Fights it off. We'll see another. Ground ball, left side. And foul ball. On the ground right side. Golden takes it to the bag. 1 out the top of the first. Big swing and a miss.
That's a ball. Ball, that's outside.
The next to hit takes outside. On the inside corner for a strike. And they'll do it again. Goes one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab here, Clayton Kershaw. Here's Joe Adele. His home run numbers stand out.
오타니 카드값 오른다.
More in his team. This one belted deep left field. Out of play. And worth the price of admission.
오타니 가격 오른다.
It's 1-0. You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Ripped on a line.
One away.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Second base.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. There's a strike. Well impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the count expands. Here's a 1-1.
Ball. Down.
That's in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. There's so much talent on display when this guy's out there on the field.
Ball. This is the mark.
Really good take, especially 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Ground ball to the middle. Back to foul.
소리아노 최근에 좋은 것 같더만. 걔도 있었던데 가격이. 불장난을 해버렸구만. 아이고야.
Nope. Ball 1.
Through the ball. Ball 1. High fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Out of here. They go back to back. And they keep on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Hey.
How good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
Here we go, Adrian.
This one in the air, center field. Williams gets under it. And there's 2 down. There's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. A foul ball.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up. Not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Well, thinking about this one, it's out of here. 4 home runs in a game. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Foul ball. Down, nobody out.
Ball 1.
How about this?
Ball 3.
Forgot to place the direction down. A slider out of the hand. Didn't stand the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception.
Ball 4.
Moving
Pick
away.
six.
It was off speed pitch.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Now it's going to be Roberto Clemente. Now there's a bullet at the line. And that's a fair ball. Goldstein makes the turn at second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Waste no time there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. Tell you what, it's not easy to do. And that's in for a strike.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. So this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. So you just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball 1. Stairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. You're smart. Look for something down in the zone. They got too far. You chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That's downstairs. And the count is 2. Top of the second. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Sure likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he sat around and
Time. That got him. First base.
The leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Hey.
There's a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit the result. Now you're in a tough spot.
Hey.
To the right side. There's one. Got him in time. He's safe. So now the DH spot. Troy Tulowitzki.
Inside ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Hey.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, little away.
Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. A roll is checked.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hey.
For a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That's
Hey.
in there. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. I hope he gets a mistake.
Oh, that's upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, he gets hit hard by a
Ball
guy
inside.
Like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2-2 down. This one in the air, right field. And it stays there. Throws to second. And he's out.
Get it
Trying for
together.
2. Here's Ketel Marte. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Inside ball 1.
The 1-0. This one's smoked on its way out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. And it skips into the work burner into the outfield for a out. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice rip.
Not much position other than just a willingness to go the other way and hit the ball and play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now it's late and
Ball.
to the
That's
touch.
inside.
Let's keep it going.
Too high.
Belcher in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air out towards right center. Williams on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball.
One more. Let's go.
2 down, nobody on. Here's that one, deep left field, and forget. So he knocks one out the other way. Their 3rd home run of the inning. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Walked his first time. Foul play off to the right. Foul ball.
Come on, Goldie.
That's a ball. Ball one.
Come on, Goldie.
Three. Down looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Top half of the 3rd inning, digging in. Albert Pujols.
Albert Pujols.
I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there.
Only 2 down. This one in the air, center field. McCutcheon under it. Brings it in. Pickup number 1. That just misses. Ball 1. In the air, right center. This
Are you
is
kidding me?
Matt. Way back and gone. And they're on the board. It's 9-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one.
Really?
Nope.
Swings through that
Outside.
one. As he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. That hits the inside corner for a strike.
Three.
Down off strike. And there's the hitter last out. It back as a strikeout. In the air, right field. Clemente on the move. The flat is the ball.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
9-1 is how it ends. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings just about to get started.
Leading off here this
Seydon
afternoon,
Rafaela
the
now at the plate.
Number 3, Seydon Rafaela.
First pitch of the game is in for a strike. Late with the swing there. And it's skipped to the door. That one to finish him off. He pumps it a strike to the left-hand hitter. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Pete Alonso stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball. Swing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting in this one, Freddie Peralta. That hit him.
That ball got it.
Leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. Runner takes off. Pitch for a strike.
Joey's in there. Hey!
Runners now in scoring position. Our grounder into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. With a score, they take the lead. So it's an RBI single. 1-0.
Hey! Here we go. Here we go. Runner, get on, he's going.
Runner goes.
Hey!
Strike in there. And a second. In the dirt. Got this. 1-2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. So now
Batting fifth,
one away
the
and a man
catcher.
at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Cal Raleigh. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because there's a swing and a drop. A 2-run block. Devin Williams into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
This to third. Toss to Alonso. Got the out. At the plate, Adrian Beltre.
He's really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss.
Oh.
That one is lifted in the air. Then pulls it down and he makes the catch. Second inning, set to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Out of here. He was built
Oh.
Nice recovery after giving up the home run. next to hit. Takes ball one.
Man, that pitch was dialed. So much talent on display when this guy's out there.
Leader, right field. Clemenza. Lines go over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Swings through that one for strike one. That's it is. On the ground to the wall. Now nobody on. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-2. Stays alive. They get 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Tyler O'Reilly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one hammered. He's something out just a leg. That's the third. And pitching one out. That one hammered, but pulled out.
Here we go, Roberto.
It's one good. Center field. And the hit off the fence. That'll fire up the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning. Go back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Joe Jack. On the ground to third. Throws the first in time.
Are you kidding me?
Montevito getting the call to mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Ball one. Ball on foul. On a line. And that's the third out. On to the third inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Ball one. Low. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Gets a piece. And it stays alive. Swings through that one. Hey! And it's fouled off. Swing forward for the throw. Now only one out remaining. Dagon Rafael. Swing and a miss. He's out front. They're down to the final three. Swing and a miss. Is the ball game.
Whether a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special. All right, ready to go here.
Jadon Raphael digs in now.
Ball, that's out. Ball.
Those are just missing. It's some pitches that they're not
Nope,
strikes.
outside.
That's what you make out. Good pitches to strike, but
Hey.
these pitches are trying to tease the zone. The last two pitches that he's thrown.
Hey.
Good pitches, but he just better takes.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through that. He is back going with a foul ball. 2 in a row. Pete Alonso down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
That's a ball.
That's downstairs. And that's ball one.
No, inside.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got it. Strikes out this. We go to the bottom of the first. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Freddie Peralta.
Hey.
He went. That's strike 1.
Come on, here we go.
And that one hammered. Diving, makes the grab. What a play. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Good thinking about this one. It's out of here. Will circle the bases. On the ground, Albies. Throw to first inside. 2 down, bases empty. Cal Rowland will hit next. Swing and a base hit. Pull it out, not keep feeling alive.
Really good swing out there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just to catch it longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Truck, left center field. This one deep for a 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning. So they turn things over to the right. Adam Ottavino. He's into the game with the bases empty. Next to hit, Adrian Beltre.
Nope, outside.
That is ball one. That's smashed towards center. That is the inning. Top of the second, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That's hard hit in the line. He's got it. And he's one down.
Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like to play this at the plate.
Takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up here. That first offering is fouled off.
Hey!
Triple digits. Handling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball.
Just missed. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Tyler Riley.
Hey.
Swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. And a foul ball. That one to first, and foul ball.
foul.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 21.
Here we go, Roberto.
Ground ball to middle. Trouble throughout Patrick Stanton and sends them back to the top of the order. Ryan Helsley will take over here. Go back to the top of the order. Here's Joey Dell. He's 0 for 1. Ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swing, but he went too far. And it's strike 2. This
Off the plate, ball
inside
1.
with the curve.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, pretty well struck. And caught on the warning track. Top half of the third inning, leading off Carson Benz. And he chases that one below the goal.
Ball
That was
one.
Absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Up the middle. Over to Goldie. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Check swing, and he went. It's going long. Next off, foul. And they'll do it again.
Did he go?
Checks his swing. Out of the first. Yes, he did. That's his swing. Throughout, space is empty. Next to hit, Kevin Montgomery. Back up the middle, and it gets through. So now back to the top of the order.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Inside, ball one.
Ball one.
Is just one strike away. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. That's the ball.
Well, one of the toughest things for a guy trying to close out a ball game is you pitch, go sit down.
화장실 다녀오겠습니다.
Good news, home fans. The Kings' cake baby has been found, and we're ready to go from Pinhead Park in New Orleans. The show has playoff action coming your way. It's Los Angeles going up against New Orleans. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Freddie Peralta. All right, first pitch
The
coming
leadoff
up.
hitter
Here's
this
Joe
afternoon,
Adell.
the left fielder, number 7, Joe Adell.
And we're underway. There's the strike of the knees.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Next
Ball
one
one.
misses. Ball one.
Strike him out. Swing.
Got it. One down.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Let's go, Freddie.
Nope.
The 1-0.
Got to
That's
be real
ball two.
careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Let's go, Freddie.
There's the strike. Now 2-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there
Come on,
because he
Freddie.
just let the fastball go by.
And now 2-2.
Come on, punch him out.
Three.
And that's 2 in a row.
Batting third,
An
the second
outstanding
baseman,
hitter in
Miguel
Ketel Marte.
Marte.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Here we go, Freddie.
Nope. That's inside.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
Here we go, Freddie.
That
Ball
one in the
two.
dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Sit him down.
Got
Three.
him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And pitching here today, Al Leiter. Cedar Rafael
Leading off the
digs
ball
in
game
now.
this afternoon, the center fielder, number 3, Cedar
All right, let's go.
Rafaela.
Come on.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Right side, and that's a foul ball. Blows the high heat past him, that's
Batting
a
third,
strikeout.
the first baseman, number
Here's
25,
Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
Yeah.
2 down, nobody on. And
Nope,
that misses.
ball 1.
And that's ball 1. That's a strike. Swing and a miss. On now to the
Leading
top
off for
half
the
of
Blues,
inning number 2.
the catcher,
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh.
Good
Inside,
fastball
ball
there.
one.
I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Late on that fastball. That misses. 2-1.
Show me something, Freddie.
Swings through that.
Sit him down.
That one well upstairs. And
Let's
now
go,
it's
Freddie.
3-2.
Punch him out.
In the air out towards right center. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Oh, that's That's inside.
Let's go, Freddie!
Ball 2.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. And now they're out front. Angel Serpa into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball, that's out.
Adrian Beltre, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Aye.
And it's through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
I know that was a ground
Seven.
ball, but it was
Gunnar.
absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not
Henderson.
one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
This one smacked out to left center. That's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The tag.
Hey!
See?
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right
Batting it.
there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other
Come
way,
on,
you
Angel.
feel really good about
Here we go,
what you
Angel.
did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's
Aye.
great work right there.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Let's go, Angel!
And a swing and a miss there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Punch him out!
This to third.
Let's go!
His throw to second
Safe.
is offline.
Figure it out! Come on, Angel!
Come on, turn the double!
Swing!
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the
Here we go,
count.
Angel.
He's going to have to continue, finish off
Let's
this
go,
hitter.
Angel!
Up and
Ball
in.
1.
And now it's even 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Up and in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
On the ground to the left. And that's just
Him
foul.
down!
Sit him down!
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Soto gets it back in quickly. They hold him at third base.
Come on, Angel!
And now the bases are
Here we
loaded.
go, Angel!
All loaded up.
Let's go,
Joe
Angel.
Adele getting ready to hit.
two.
Golden opportunity right here.
Swing better.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Easy out! Get the out here!
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Up the middle. What a stop. Glove goes to second. Double play. Back here at
Come on,
Pinhead
Schwarber.
Park.
For the
Bottom of the
Pinhead,
second.
the
Kyle
designated
Schwarber
hitter,
comes up
Kyle
to hit here. Yeah, that's foul
Schwarber.
ball. The 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one not close. Ball 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just
Batting
cruising
fifth,
along.
the third baseman, Jose Montgomery.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting sixth, the second
Here
baseman,
comes
Ozzie
Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Albies.
Popped up. Marte under it. And that's the third out. Now a
Kevin
right-handed arm out of the bullpen.
Williams.
Kevin Williams.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Let's go, Williams! Come on, Williams!
one in the air center field.
That's right.
And there's one down. Here's
Let's go.
Ketel Marte. He's 0 for
Second
1.
baseman, Ketel Marte.
Let's go, Devin. Come on, Devin.
Williams, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
That's a ball.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Hey, Williams. Get two.
All right, Williams.
Swings through that one for strike one.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Punch him out. Strike him out.
Off
That's
the
a
mark
ball.
there. Ball one.
Go, Williams.
Punch him out. Sit him down.
Ball.
Really
That's
good
outside.
take, especially with two
Here
strikes.
we go, Devin. Strike him out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Ottavino.
That's right.
McCutcheon in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game. Out to short.
Move it.
Toss to Alonso. Out number 3. Back here in New Orleans. Last chance for the home team.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Carson Benj now at the plate. Tapped softly on the ground. Henderson. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Pitch
Ball one.
misses there. Ball one. And a big swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're
Batting
down to
ninth,
their last
the
out.
shortstop, Kevin.
Next to hit, Kevin McGonigal. That one's in there. 0-1.
Nope.
They're down to their final strike. Ripped on a line. And that'll do it.
Kidding me?
You know, the lights shine a little brighter in the postseason, but this team played really good baseball. Congratulations to them. You want to celebrate this one, but you also want to get ready for the next round.
노래 안 나오고 있었구나.
towing the slab here, Eric Skubal. Just about to get underway. Adam Dunn digs in now.
Number 44.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And he blows that one by him at 100. Way out front for strike two. Running it in, velocity, blasts it right back.
Yeah!
That one fouled off. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Man, we'd like to have that first strike.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he'll do it.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his back
Ball
stays in the
inside.
zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases. Ground ball up the middle. And that chance handled. Now a jump throw. Here is James McCann. A guy who's turned himself into a good framer.
Hey!
Originally drafted by the Tigers. Pick in 11. We go to the bottom of the first. Now on the hill here today, Dylan Cease. Here's Joe Adele. That one backed up the middle and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Plays Kepler with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
That's a ball.
Ball one.
Adele gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. A soaring shot to center. Here's Ketel Marte. This one's close. Out of play. Out of here. They do it again. Now here's Tyler Rackers down with him. That one hammered right field. Rolling. Is there another? Here's the catcher. That's the third. Tosses the first. Finally gets the first out here on the ground.
That is good. That's a big hit.
This one's hit. Center field. That one gets to the fence. And four home runs in the first inning. Nope. 4 homers in the inning. Next to him, Gunnar Henderson. Come back to the mound. Over to first. That's the second out. Robert Suarez will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Ball first in the box now. 4 balls and a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to score that out. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Get there! Get there!
Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs.
Hey!
In for a strike.
Ball one.
Got it. For a strikeout. Pays his third of the game. That is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And he chases that one below the third.
Oh.
there. That
Ball
misses.
two.
Now 2-2. Got it. Four strikeouts. Now at the plate, Junior Lemonade.
Oh, that's out.
Just missed. And it's foul away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got it. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Harrison.
Here we go, Roberto.
Roberto Clemente getting ready to hit.
That's out.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bomb. So many positives that led to that knock.
Up the middle, a sliding stop, over to first. Nicely done for the out. So now, one away in a minute. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball one.
One more time.
Roberto into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Clemente around third.
Got it right there.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Raidel Martinez.
Number 3. Second baseman.
Ball.
Off
That's inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball one. High fly ball out towards left field. That's got a chance. Out of here. That Meyer homer. His second home run of the game. The shootout. The switch hitting catcher will come up with it. Swings and sends a rocket to right. But it's off the lever. So a 2-out play keeps the end alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, looked into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a cool stroke.
This will one. Right side, foul territory. He makes the grab. That is the inning. On to the third inning. This is Willie Castro.
Hey.
Heavy 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Another one. Straight strikeout. Swing and a little roller right side. Golden steps on the bag. Now only 1 out remaining. Done.
Hey.
For the second time, and that's strike one. They're down to their final strike.
Ball. That's
A little
low.
bit low. Got it! The ball game. So singing as the numbers show, a great. All right, just about ready for baseball. Adam Dunn now at the plate. And
Nope,
we
that's
are
a ball.
underway. Swings through that.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that first. But I'm sure eliminate this guy.
Ball.
There. Now Robinson. On the ground to the left. Long throw to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone. Pete Alonso. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. He's there.
Hey.
Well, that's a strikeout. Now Carson Bench into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Here's Joe Adell.
Nope. Ball, that's upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power.
Ball, that's high.
That's a nice pitch.
Here's a 3-0. Out towards right center field. Garcia under it. And there's one down. In the air out towards right center. Clark has a beat on it. 2 up, 2 down. Michelle Marte up to the plate.
Second baseman.
You got this.
Yep, that ball went out.
Shootout, nobody on.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for this big.
Hard hit in the line. And that's the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here is James McCann.
Hey.
So impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead of the count so you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
And
Ball,
just
that's inside.
That is slipped into strikeout.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second. And
Ball.
another ball.
That's ball 3.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ball 4.
That's ball
Picture base.
4. Trying another fastball with this spot. Adolis
Ball.
Garcia, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Hey.
Swing and a miss.
That's ball 2.
Downstairs. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. Keeps the attack going with a foul ball. And now
Ball.
it's still up.
So, here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. Leads off first. This will get out of the inning.
This able to catch up to that velocity.
Got the piece, and it stays alive. Got it. We head to the bottom of the second. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Now Rowley.
Hey.
We call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, he doesn't love it. He's not going to swing that early.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to short off, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
First base.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Let's go, Andrew.
Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. Throw home to the second. With a go-ahead run now in scoring position. Still nobody out. So they turn to Edwin Diaz on the 10th. First and second, no outs. Adrian Beltre will hit next.
Infield fly. Batter's out.
Check swing, hit on the ground. Done. The throw to second. Over the
Hey!
In the air, right field. And that is the inning. On to the third inning. This is Willie Gallagher. Swing and a miss as he was on the run.
He's got a rare skill set out
Ball
there
one.
now. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. He's going to see a lot of outcomes because
That's ball
he's
two.
still delivering good action.
Fans another.
Hey!
The third, no score.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher gets
Peter Rowe just cruising along. Done getting ready to hit.
Hey!
Goes in for a strike.
Ball that's outside.
Ball one. Foul off. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball in.
Another one. Now on the bump, Juan Duran. Out to short, Montgomery.
Get there.
One gone, bottom of the third inning. Now batting Joey Dell. Fly to right, his first out.
Ball, that's out. Ball two.
Now playing
Carson
left
Bench into
number
the game
3,
now on
Carson
defense, but in a strange way.
Bench.
This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. About to get started here. Here's Joe Adele.
First pitch, 105.
Caminero. One out in the top of the first. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's Ketel Marte. Hard hit, base hit. Around second is Ramirez. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
2 on, 1 out. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage.
That's a ball.
That one missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. huge strikeout there. Here's McCutchen. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Ramirez, the runner at third. Marte at first, 2 out of the inning. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Here's the 0-2. And that's through the swing. Adam Dunn now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And that one finds its way through. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good.
Nice grab. The feed for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Batting third, the
Here's Pete
designated
Alonso.
hitter, Pete Alonso.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display, and this guy's out there on the hill.
That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 2. Foul ball there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Hey!
Looking.
Joan
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Joan Duran. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Finch gets under it. And there's 2 away. Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out in front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that one gets past the catcher. No advance, though. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. No score here in the second. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jeremy Burnitz.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
That one lifted to left. Bench under it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, here is James McCann.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
0-2 now as he swings through it. In the air, right side, Burnitz in position, and there's one down. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. McCutchen under it, takes it in for the out. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi.
No, inside.
And
That's a
downstairs.
ball.
Right there for a strike. And he walked
That's
him.
ball 4. Take your bait.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch
Number
runner here,
86.
number 86.
Jesus.
Deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Strike 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that.
And we're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Josh
Now
Hader.
playing right field.
Well, here we go.
12,
Top of the
Kyle
3rd, scoreless game.
Schwarber.
That one is absolutely belted. And it is out of here. That one's got to feel good. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball! That pitch is
That
out.
was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Hammer, base hit.
Now pitching.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close
Up next
here, and
for
this
Los
is where a
Angeles,
bullpen
the
can give their
catcher,
players a
Cal
chance to fight back into the
Raleigh.
game.
Digging in, Cal Raleigh. That one fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at.
Whoa, flips it behind him
He's
back
out.
to second. Here's the
Up
center
next for the
fielder,
Blues,
Andrew
the
McCutcheon.
center fielder,
He struck out
Andrew
swinging in his first at bat.
McCutcheon.
In the air, right field. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third, this is Willie Castro.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a.
Now pitching. Robert Suarez.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very
No,
often
that's low.
against a guy like this.
And that
Ball,
one is
that's
inside.
inside.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Hey!
Check
Hey!
swing went around. That's strike two. Stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Now only one out remaining.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. They're
Hey!
down to their final strike. That misses
Inside,
the
ball
zone.
one.
Ball one. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He sends it out of here. And now Colson Montgomery
Hey!
on the corner for a strike.
Well,
Nope.
triple
Ball
digits
one.
on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the ready to go. Jacob Marcy digs in now. And we're underway here this afternoon. Off the
Nope.
mark there. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Came out. One away. A little out front there as he swings through it. Trying to bunt his way up. And foul ball. one. Late on that fastball. Gets under and pops it up. Henderson in position. And that'll do it. Here's Joe Adele.
Leading off the ball, Dr. Wu, the left fielder.
Hey!
A leadoff single and the go-ahead run is a goal.
You often hear the phrase short to it and long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early,
Ball one.
squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Now he launches a throw over his head. He scores all the way from third. So just a brutal throw there that time.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch, not trying to do too much.
They're waving the field on his home. He steps out. There's 2-0.
Don't swing with the RBI.
Brandon is take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher to hit. Cal Wright.
Let's keep it going.
Now the 0-1. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. One down. One out. Man at first. Here's the catcher. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Marsh takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Here we go, Adrian. Nope. Ball one.
Hey!
There at the knees for a strike. This one's hit. Center field. One. For the fence. A 2-run shot. And they back to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Chris Roycroft. He's into the game with the bases in. And now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. That one ripped and struck in. Here's the swing and drop. Going back. And he brings it in a warning shot. Here's the third baseman. Shaw.
They're pitching with a 4-0 lead, so you should see him be aggressive.
Hey!
Strike zone, don't issue free passes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Three!
Distance on that long pitch.
Hey!
And it's triple digits. Out to short. Over to Goldie. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Ferrari Encarnacion in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball! That's out! That's ball 2.
Strike
Hey!
2.
Two.
Fights it off. We'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Boils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab. And that. Back now, and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Raver San Martin.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Let's go, Goldie!
Base hit, center field. Second row of third is Titanic.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to kick the barrel to
Ball
it,
one.
just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Roberto Clemente in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And it's fouled off.
Here we go.
Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives, and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Oh, look at the stop. The underhand flip. What a play. Inning over. Top half of the third inning. Stepping in, Jonah Heim.
Ball, that's down.
And the 1-0. Top of the zone for a call strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Swings and misses, gets the strike. Full strike one.
Aye.
Strike.
Swing and a miss. No balls, two strikes. Full swing. Now only one out remaining. Shooting on base is empty. There's the shortstop. Up towards right center field. Clemente in pursuit. And that is the ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got global baseball. And on the mound now, Roger Clemens.
Leading off this afternoon, the left fielder, number 95,
Josue DePaul. The leadoff hitter as he swings towards the strike zone.
That pitch is just perfect. I don't see another pitch like that on a top level.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. All right, Siggy, let's chat about two names for the GDL. They're a little different from what we used to.
Well, we don't have a team called Cornheads in Major League Baseball.
In the box now, no balls in his strike. Strike two. Jimenez is the difference, but don't forget about the single. Got it. We go to the bottom of the first. And today on the hill, Christopher Sanchez. Sharp grounder, two for base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base for the knock.
Everything came together for him. Coming on his swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Nope, outside.
see the one. Not hard the other way, but foul. This one smoked on its way out of here. To tell Marcelo to the play. And they need it. It's 2-0.
Pitchers hate going against Jose Ramirez because he tends to pass the baseball. This is just the latest example of it.
On the ground to third. Sends it across the first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the home run.
Come on, Cal.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Did he go?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing.
Here we go, Andrew.
And the 1-0.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Pitch
Ball
to
three.
3 balls, no strikes. Billy gets on base and keeps it going.
He just all over that. But now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here we go, Adrian.
Oh, that's it.
Ball one.
Hey.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's the ball.
McCutchen leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The ball was dropped. That was carrying. And it's caught just in front of the wall. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Stepping in, number 18.
Yeah.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come
Hey.
to plate. Keep that other team in a position where they're going to beat you. They're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
They put 4 strikeouts in a row. Just 3 in a row.
Oh, that looks good.
Swing and a base hit. Tying run to the plate.
Good piece of hitting going the other way with that
Oh,
pitch
that's
to
in.
beat the shift. Not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want.
And at first, 1 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That's a
And
ball.
just misses without it.
3.
Now here is Leo Debris.
Hey.
They turn things over to the southpaw. The roll check.
And we all know about his slider. It's just built for him. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 0-2. Cuts is hit. Back now in a new arm and a mound to start the bottom of the second. Abner Uribe.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Back there. Out of play. And it's gone. He's actually got there out the opposite way. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. Pitch and 1 out.
Come on, Roberto. Here we go, Roberto.
third. Bregman. Throw to first in foul. Back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Joe Adell. 1-1 with a single and a run scored so far. Foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Right field. That ball way back, and it's gone. He crosses his power. Righty reliever out of the pen, Raisel Martinez. High fly ball, right field. This is going to get for it. Home run. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. Here's Ketel Marte. Passes out of play.
Here we go, Cal.
Late on that fastball. Look at the cheese on that. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. On to the third inning. Here's Kyle Tucker. Big swing and a miss. This one's driven. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. And they're chipping away. It's 6-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense.
That's triple digits. Foul ball still 0-2. Through strike one. Swing and miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
3-pitch strikeout last time out. You got to put up more of a fight in this one.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. Cat is just 1 strike away. Just about ready to roll. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. And away he goes. Shortstop takes the ball. Gets him to chase after that one. Boils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground. He'll do it again. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. There's one away. Swings through that. On the ground out for short. Tosses to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. Here's McCutcheon. Gets in there at the knees for a strike. We go to the bottom of the first. And our pitcher in this game, Paul Skeens. Here's Joe Adell. Going swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that. But right down the middle, and I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Whip. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of his zone. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's Ketel Marte. That one drilled left field. And hit to the opposite field. Foul ball. Shootout, Dominion. Oh, he hit him.
Huh? You got him. Perfect.
Andrew McCutcheon digs in now. That one is absolutely belted. An automatic double and hot the Cubs.
Hey!
And he went. That's strike one.
Let's get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That's a strike to the inches closer to getting out of the gym. Now a pop-up on the infield. That is the inning. Top of the second, so now it's Corey Seager. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. For strikeout. Ball. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. Now 1 and 2. Almost got it. Straighten it up a little bit. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going.
That's the ball.
In the right now as he leaves that one up high.
Felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
Ball.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
one there. Center field. That one. That's for the fence. And down. A solo shot. And this called no score. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here at the knees for a strike. Down the right side for foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think the top end is a little stronger. Same swing produces a home run.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Come on, Roberto.
Swing called strike. Strike one.
Here we go, Roberto. Let's go, Roberto.
Out number 2. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Devin Williams.
The offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, but it's a good one.
Adele
That's out.
takes the ball as he stands in for the second time.
That's a ball.
Miss. Up the middle.
Get on your horse.
Witt over to
Oh.
first. And that's the third out. Top half of the third inning. Leading off, Pudge Rodriguez. And he hits a ground ball right side. In plenty of time at first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Ball.
If he's willing to use the whole field right here, definitely pounding him away.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Just
That's a ball.
missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Ball,
That
that's
was
outside.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. They're down to their final strike. Ground ball and this is good. Steps on the back himself. Ball game. The final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. Ready to go now. Nate Eaton now at the plate. And
Ball. That pitch is out. That's a
just
ball.
Miss.
Hey!
In there at the knees for a strike. Got the back going too soon. Strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strike. Strike 3.
Ball.
The hit behind the backswing. It's strike 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss. Now the miss. Swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike two. And Crawford misses down and away. On the ground, Henderson.
Come on, come on.
Inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound today, Sonny Gray. Foul ball there.
You got this.
Swings through that high fastball. And through the swing, it's a strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Out towards right center field.
Unbelievable.
And there's two away. Sharp grounder. That's through for base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And now, Cal Raleigh.
Let's go, Big Dumper.
Inside, ball one.
Let's go, big number.
Runner on goal. Pitching for a strike.
Safe.
And on second to end. That one is absolutely devastating. That's good for the defense. There's an automatic double. A one-time double play. Strike one.
Let's go, Patch.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. And it's second. Swing and a miss for the. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Wilyer Abreu.
Off the plate, ball one. Ball back
A
outside.
guy with this much pop and finish, never expected to turn it around.
Whoa, that's down.
Little below the knees. And now 3-0. In the air to left center. And there's one away.
Ball,
Very
that's
important
inside.
to establish the inside part of the plate early.
Ball,
Sets
that's
the
high.
tone for the rest of the game.
Aye.
2-0 sliding there for a strike. That tells me he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Base hit right field.
You got a ground rule double.
That's an automatic.
Two
double.
base.
Next to hit, Roman Anthony.
Aye. Aye.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's two away. Now here is Fred Lynn.
Ball one.
It's low for ball one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Late with the swing there. Swing and a... Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Justin Slate.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one finds the zone. And strike one. Well, deep right field. Well, here. Deep out the opposite way. Out the shortstop. Gunnar Henderson. Foul ball.
Well, it's exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
strike zone. On his way over. Pulling a wall with automatic. Roberto Clemente. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Here we go, Roberto.
Ball, inside.
Just missed.
Let's go, Roberto. You got this.
One run is in. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores in the throw. And they lead by 4. Up the middle. What a stop. Here's one. And two. Base is empty after the double play. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. This one smoked on its way to Hill. Jose Ramirez box one out. It's their second home run of the inning. On the ground out to short. That'll end the inning. That's a lot of score. But 2 round trippers in this inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Franklin Arias.
Hey!
Big swing and a miss. On the ground to the left. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And he chops in for a strike. Foul out of play off to the right. Pitch misses.
Ball one.
And a count 1-2. That one missed. Got
Three.
it. Looking for the cut. And they're down to their last out.
Hey!
Stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike. Got it. That's the ball game. They held it down for 2 solid. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Joe Adele. On the ground. One pitch and one out. That one hammered center field. Going back. Caught just shy of the wall. Here's Ketel Marte. This one in the air center field. McCutchen under it. And that is that. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Got him swinging. Corey Seager, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one. Back here at El Diamante. Second inning set to go. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Clark, long run on his horse. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Now pitching.
Well, that may end up.
Kevin Williams.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is out of here. A 2-run homer. Adrian Beltre now at the plate. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Ball.
Here's a 2-0. This one in the air center field. McCutchen moving under it. And there's one away. Chopped out towards short. Witt over to first.
Now
Play is made, 2 out.
Tyler
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Rogers.
He's into the game with the
Batting
bases
eighth,
empty.
the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. Sends it across the first. Third out. Leading off, Chipper Jones.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one lifted to left. Adele turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. No one.
Ball 1. Ball
He's
inside.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Now pitching, Robert Suarez.
He's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
That one in triple digits. swings through it.
Trevor.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the
Hoffman.
mound. Trevor Hoffman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Line drive to short and caught. So back to the top of the
For
order.
Los Angeles,
Next to hit,
the left
Joe
fielder,
Adele.
number 7,
Rounded out his
Joe
first time up.
Adele.
Swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fought off foul. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Ball one. Ball, that's low.
Fred. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll. Back here in Lima, last chance for the home team. Pudge Rodriguez digs
that's
in
low.
now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Adele on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about. Coming up on the first pitch,
Leading off
Bobby
with
Witt
the
Jr. digs in now.
Hey!
This game gets started.
At the ball.
That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early. That sends a message, not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Two in a row. fastball for a strike.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
3.
Here's Joe Adele. Fouled off. He was late. Real one. Grip. Right field. That's back there. Baseball. He's sent one out there. Mr. Lowe.
Ball. That's down.
Here's the score to the track. Just side of the wall. Outstanding hitter in Patel White. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Come on, Cal. Let's go, big jumper.
That's a ball.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Here we go, Cal.
Late on that fastball. Fastball almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one good. Right center field. That was hit to the fence. It's 2 down. And now the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Ball. Inside.
Top of the second. Here's Corey Seager.
Ball.
3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. You gotta stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters. Try to cruise for this ball game.
Ball one misses. 2-1. Foul off. They do it. They get 5 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here, right field. And then quick towards it. And there's 2 away. They're bringing in one. First offering is fouled off.
Nope. Outside.
Looking. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Trevor Hoffman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Brett steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Ball 1.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Late with the swing there. Now with one away.
Well, they found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but yeah.
And Glenn cleanly still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So the batting order turns over. Now batting Joey Jeff. He's already home to this team. It's
Ball one.
Ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so the changeup could stay a little bit more.
And then this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Another home run. His second home run of the game. And the Ottavino getting the call to now. He's into the game with the bases empty.
That's a ball. Here he go.
Swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Inside, almost
inside.
got it. That is out of play. Down, nobody on. Goes down. Top half of the third inning, digging in. Ketel Marte. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. And Struble gets this first. Called strike. Strike one. Swings here and blasts one left field. It's a ball.
Yeah. Interesting if they keep working on pitches like that. Takes the strike.
Boils the two-strike pitch.
The beauty of the skill set as a pitcher is breaking his back doesn't go away in his style. His pitches always seem to have body. It just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball two.
Up and in. Look out. There's a strike.
That's ball three.
And a slider miss. That one is
That's ball four.
inside, and it's ball four. Now the number 2 hitter, George Brett. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Second home run of the inning. He's got out strike. The arm out of the bullpen, Robert Sloan.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're putting Suarez.
Is just one strike
Nope.
away.
That's inside.
Okay, all set to go. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. And this one is off and running.
Ball inside.
Ball one. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Ball one there. Next offering foul back.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two in a row. Here's the catcher.
Ball inside.
Crush, left center field. This one's deep. He muscles that one out of here. Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Swing, but he went too far. No balls, two strikes. Popped up to the left. With the foul drop. That is that. Here's Joe Adele. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy.
That's out.
Outside. That's ball one. Hard liner. The bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. To second. Pulls him off the bat.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now a pretty good guy coming off with a chance to even this ball game up.
Down the line. That's a foul ball.
Know the run on second. Way to push them with the speed. Base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on that.
Ball one.
Count 1 and 2. And look out.
Yep, I got him. Take your base.
He got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Martin, and that coming up for Ketel Marte. This is swinging a drive left field, and he is good. So he takes one out the other way. On the mound now, Paladino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Off the plate, ball one.
Let's go, big jumper.
Foul off.
Come on, Big Dumper.
And he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's outside the two. Here's the center fielder, Andrew McCutcheon.
Let's go, Tuck.
And the ball. Brett, get out this one. And there are two outs. Into center. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. Top of the second, digging in, Chipper Jones. This one in the air, center field. McCutcheon under it. Takes it in for the out. Light certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeouts are a big part of his game. And it skips in there.
And he doesn't beat himself. When he's going to throw strikes, he's not going to issue him any. Here's
to Del Monte. Ball, and he gets out of the way.
Hey!
Got him. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Gregory Soto.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
0-1. On the ground. Into the outfield base hit. Runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Sliced hard but foul. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's one.
He's safe.
So they kept one, but a really nice try there.
Inside, ball 1.
Lined into right. Carroll takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Now batting Joey Depp. Double leading off the ball game. Then came around to score the first run of the game.
Ball.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. A really good pitch to him, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Outside. 3-2, 2 out, 1 out first. Lots of movement in the infield. But he's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Down on to the 3rd inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pudge Rodriguez swings through that.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that time to come to the plate. You just want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got it. In the year left field. First off, Randy is fouled off. Suarez is just 1 strike away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Welcome to one of the smallest countries in the world. This is Wales Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Los Angeles taking on Liechtenstein. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Liechtenstein Whale.
And towing the slab in this one, Felix Hernandez. Just about to get started.
Leading off
Here's
here
Joe
this
Adell,
afternoon,
saying
the left
he's
fielder,
currently the
number
team
7,
leader in runs
Joe
batted in.
Adell. First pitch, 105.
Next over in there for a strike. That's strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Got him looking. One up, one down.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Three, and that's two in a row.
Batting third, the second baseman,
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Marte.
Hey.
And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's way outside. And that's ball one. Got him. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Ball one.
One's upstairs, ball one. On the ground, Marte. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Ball one. Ball. Hey.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Troy Tulowitzki in the box now. No balls and a strike. Way out front for strike two. And down on strike. On the mound now, Zach Britton.
Britton.
He has a
Leading
great
off
slider
for
with
Los
tons of
Angeles,
movement.
The center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle.
가볍게 하는 중이라 뭐.
Edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. One away.
그냥 야구 보면서 하고 있어요. 이제 아침밥이나 먹으려고요 하면서.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn.
카드도 좀 팔면서 컴패니언 앱으로.
It back in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. This one in the air center field. Judge has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third.
Out on
and
the
he's
tag.
out. Back here at Wales Park. Stepping in, Albert Pujols.
Aye.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Comes up empty.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Greg Nettles stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that.
This guy's not waiting for the pitches. Hitters got to get in the.
Well, that's. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. That one's got to feel good. So digging in, Roberto Clemente. High fly ball, right field. Singleton should have this one. And there's one down. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The underhand flip, nicely done for the out.
Up next
2 outs,
for
base
Los
is
Angeles,
empty.
the third
Now it's
baseman,
Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. That one in triple digits. And that's downstairs. And 1-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. Ripped on the ground to second, and that is that. Back inside Wales Park, digging in, Manny Ramirez.
Number 24, Manny.
That's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ramirez. Now pitching, Andrew Miller.
Comes up empty, that's strike two. Got him looking for the strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1. That clips the corner. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final number. just about ready to roll. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Hey!
That's how this game gets started.
Outside, that's the ball. Hey!
Royals the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out. And that's the first down.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Goldie takes it himself. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Troy Tulowitzki stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a miss. Here's Joe Adele. Singing he's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Ball.
First pitch misses. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Misses
Ball 2.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Hey!
Swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
Let's go! 3!
Looking for the kick. That was pretty nasty. In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. Ripped to third, but hit. Top of the second, stepping in, Albert Pujols. And it's fouled off. 3-1. Inside the corner, and that's Cody.
Hey!
Through the swing, it's a strike.
Hey!
Hitting here, no score. Swings through the fourth for strike 2. And
That's a ball.
this foul off to the right side keeps the AB going. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
inside.
inside.
Down 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Broken back. 2 down. Down the third baseman, Greg Nevers. And that drops in for a strike. Next off from his foul back. Swing and a ground ball.
Foul ball.
2 downs, Albany on. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Split the zone down the middle. Those are the
Ball,
ones
that's
where you
outside.
gotta make a play.
In the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Ball, that's in.
That's
Nope,
outside.
outside.
Ball 3.
Here's the strike to the knee. That one here's the fouls it away. Swinging a ground ball up the middle into the outfield base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. We can feel it.
Clemente on the run. Can't get there. This one lands out. Outside. And the count is up and in. And the count's 4.
say? Well, if I'm going to give you a fastball out there, he didn't look ready for the velocity.
on, big
I think
number.
it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed like
Let's
that.
go, big number.
This one's really deep, right back there. And it's gone. He's on. He hustles down at the opposite side. Left center field. This one's deep. Goes to it again. Back-to-back homers. Now it's Adrian Johnson.
Ball. That's inside.
Come on, Adrian.
Ball misses. 2 balls, no strikes. This one's hit. Center field. It's hit. Another.
Let's go.
Swing called strike. 0-2.
Ball
Shortstop
one.
takes the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a
Ball
little
two.
more down the middle. And you did right where you want.
All right, let's go.
Here's your 2-2. That one's hit. Left field. Back there. He sends one out the opposite. Goldie steps into the box.
Let's go, Goldie.
아니겠다. 아침밥 가져야겠다.
Let's go, Goldie.
Ball. Ball three.
The right fielder, number 21.
Come on, Roberto. Let's go, Roberto.
He's in for a strike. 0-1.
Here we go, Roberto.
Great through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets it straight.
Three, and that's 2 in a row. So back to the top of the order. Now batting Joey Bell. Been down on strikes his first time through.
The 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the focus of the ball.
He's in for a strike at 95. It's up to 2. Sets it down looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Ohtani.
got this. This is our house.
On your flight home, don't forget to tune in to AM 1750 for a full recap of our ball game. And of course, lots of debate. It's the Big O and Russell Joe Show, featuring Omar Cannon and Joe Wilkerson. After the ball game, exclusively on 1750 AM.
Get me out here. Easy out. Let's go. This is our house. Defense, here we go. Easy out. No stick. He was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Ball that's outside. That's a ball.
Hey, you got this.
Late with the swing there.
Hey!
That one, a triple digits.
Three!
Foul ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing a foul back, and that's out of play. One strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. On the first,
He's out.
ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
So singing as the numbers show. And welcome in, everybody. Glad. Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off the ball game
Shohei
this
Ohtani
afternoon.
up to the dish.
Number 70, Joe Harris.
And we are underway. The corner. There goes the strike. see another.
Ball,
Inside,
that's in.
and it's 1-2.
Ball.
Just missed.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Goes to strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike. If he swings it,
Pull up one down.
right there for a strike.
Hey!
But pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good. So good and located very deep to the strike zone, middle away.
First offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2 down. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Oh, ready for that fastball right there. Look at the turned on it. Really hard. Not the distance, but just too much push.
Driving step at second, and that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Bill. You get him a long start for Song, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That's
Ball,
off the
that's
mark.
out.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey!
For a strike.
3!
Here's Joey Dell.
Leading off here this afternoon, no left fielder.
That's a ball. Ball, that's low.
Now 2-0. Who's just missing with some pitches that, for those they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but many times pitches are trying to tease the zone. The last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Popped up first base side. Pedroia gets under it. Steps it in for the out.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And another ball. Next one
That's
misses.
ball 3.
3 balls, no strikes.
That's outside. Ball 4.
Batting first, the second baseman.
And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Cross, left center field. This one deep. He muscles that down the opposite way. So Josh Hader gets the call back.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Inside ball.
The inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Come on, Big Dumper.
Two seamers, heat-seeking for right-handed batters, just runs in on those hands.
Breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one into dirt. Ball 2.
Come on, Big Dumper.
Here's the swing and a drop. Here, a home run off the foul pole. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. One down. Here's the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Yeah! fake.
Got him.
Here we go, Adrian.
Now that's smacked to right center. Rounds third, headed to the plate. Relay throw home. He's set. It's 4-1.
Well, Brown drives in the run. Fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over. Absolutely smoked that one.
Let's go, Jake.
Now, Gunnar Henderson
Aye.
Through there for a strike. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Aye.
It's in for a strike.
That football slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit and then by the time.
Oh, this was high and deep. Right back there. On its way. Their third home run of the year. Goldie swings into the box.
Let's go, Paul.
And it's fouled off. To third. Deflected had a throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
inside.
Ball one.
Let's go, Roberto.
On the line, takes it. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Go back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Joe Judge. Fly ball well struck. Very well. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Slice down the right side. 2 outs. The base runners at first and second. Right through there for a strike. That
Ball.
one off the mark. And a count 1-2.
That's ball
Side
two.
gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the dirt. Goldie over at second. Clemente at first. 2 out in the inning. Goldie thinking about this one. It's out of here. 4 home runs.
Aye.
Get another one.
Ball one.
Make it count.
Lifted to left center. Way back there. And he's gone. They are back to back. His second home run of the game. Now Thatcher up to hit. Cal Roberts. First offering is fouled off.
One more. Let's go. Let's go, Big Dumper.
Back up empty. That's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, Bubba.
Goes
Three.
down looking. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Right
안녕하세요.
stepping in now.
Ball.
Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just because of this there. I think you want to throw it again.
Get on the ground to short. Henderson.
먹은 것 좀 치우고 오겠습니다.
That ends the inning. The new pitcher in the game, Rydell Martinez. Here's McCutcheon. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score.
Oh, that's up there.
Hey! For a strike.
Goes down looking. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2. Next one in the dirt.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much or no two call. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Three, and that's 2 in a row. Two down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Outside, that's a ball.
There's a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Sets him down looking. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Top half of the third inning, digging in, Ken Singleton.
Let's go, Rocket!
Goes in for a strike. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings and misses, hits the strike. And that's 4 strikeouts. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Now only 1 out remaining. O'Connor takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. They're down to their final strike. That one misses. They're down 2 balls and 2 strikes. So Cindy has the number.
카드를 팔아볼까요? 어이 뭘 많이 주네. 컴패니언 앱은 쉬어서는 안 돼. 밥 먹으니까 좀 낫다 이제. 아 좀 상태 안 좋았는데. 카드는 팔아야 된다. 두 명 끝났구나.
Coming up on the first pitch, Michael Melton now at the plate. And away we go. This is through. Swing and a miss. Strike three. Burnett settles under this one. That's out number 2. And now it's Brandon Lau.
That's a ball.
Missed.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reason,
That's
plays
Bolton.
better on the road, and that should help him here today.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the ball. Down. That'll fire up the dugout. That's there for a strike. Swing and a miss. 100 miles an hour. This one in the air, right field. Nice. Well, on the run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Let's go!
And on the hill in this one, Braxton Garrett. Ripped on the ground to second. Loud sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. He crushes that one to center field.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, more damage.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. Swing and a ground ball. The sliding stop fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. Up to short. And that will end the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. Strike two.
That's all we got to take away. That is short now. Good pitch on that last pitch.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the push inside. Really
Ball,
good
that's
job
too high.
on the open.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Fly ball down the line, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch.
Three.
He's had it for a long time, but he finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after a fight like that. Brooks Lee now at the plate as he swings through strike one. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Tyler Matzek. He has a great slider and tons of movement. Ground ball to there, back to base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with an out.
Well, that may end up being a bat we go back to later on when this game is over. But now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Adrian Beltre.
Come on, Adrian. Hey, now, let's go. Runner, runner,
Runner
runner.
takes off. Right there. Save it. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And this is inside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. Base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute.
Perfect.
Breaking ball, and that got him. Stepping in, Lou Boudreau.
Let's go, Lou.
But he went too far. That's strike one. Ground ball, left side. To second, there's one. A sensational double play.
Batting in, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That one is absolutely broken. So he just Sam Boston.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jeremy Burnett. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. This one's smoked out of play, out of here. Waits to it again. Back-to-back home runs. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the left field, Joe Adell. On the ground to third, Castro. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. On to the third inning. Jonathan India at the plate. Ball one.
At the
pitches
ball.
downstairs.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just
That's
missed.
ball 2.
Man, he wanted that call.
Not close with that one, and the count's full. Swing for the first ball. Now only one out remaining. Back to the top of the order. Next is the designated hitter, Michael. That one got close. It's 1-0. They're down to the final stretch. Swing and a miss. And welcome in. And on the hill here today, Corey
Leading
Kluber.
off here this afternoon, the left fielder, number 7,
Corbin Carroll.
That's out. Ball. That's
Swing, and he went 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 in a row. Kyle
no, that's down.
can't take the 2 away as he takes the ball.
Ball.
Swing and a miss.
That's
Just
ball
off
3.
the inside corner. Ball 3. Here's Joe Adele.
Yeah. That's the ball.
Misses. 1-1. In the air, right field. Tatis on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Shoots a line drive simply over right center. So the go-ahead run is on base for the knock.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Oh, and he got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
At the plate, Joe Moore. That's ripped to the right field. And this one could be off the bases. Joe comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away.
Just a nice job.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Greg Weitzer.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! He hammers one out to center. Here's the catcher. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Ball in.
Almost got it.
Let's go, Adrian. Here we go, Adrian.
Two down, nobody on. ground out to short. Fires the first on the run. Gets it easily. Ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swings through that one for strike one. It's a strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Oh, just misses a ball and no strikes. Here's the strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his baseball.
Two down, bases empty. Carson Bench digs
Ball,
in
that's
now.
low.
There's the strike. This one in the air center field. Tries to beat on it. And that is down. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Tyler Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In the air, right field. He's got it. And there's one away. Paul Goldschmidt down. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Off the plate, ball one.
Come on, Goldie.
This one's smoked on its way. And here. They're taking a trot around the bases. Smoked on the ground at second. Over to first. That's it out. Now batting Joe Adell. Fly to right. His first strike.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So
That's a
that
ball.
definitely felt good.
Runner takes off. Pitch for a strike.
Foul ball.
Foul ball. And on second, two down. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul. So let's try it again. It's a 1-2.
Ball two.
Misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to
Oh.
put him away.
Fires over the first. And Ramirez. Leading off, Alfonso Soriano.
Ball one.
That's in there. And it's down 1-1.
Hey.
Still 1-2 down. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Nope.
Pitch
Ball
misses.
one. Ball two.
Right
Hey.
there for a strike. Swings through that. Comes up empty. He takes it down in the dirt. Two away now after the front base strike. So it's the last chance. Next to hit, Miguel Vargas. So that drops in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
They're looking to slog regardless of that. In this situation, it'll keep a close eye on his opponent.
Inside, ball one.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Popped up. the ball game. A 4-0 All right, ready to go here.
The leadoff
Max
hitter this
Clark
afternoon.
now at the
For
plate.
17, number 84.
Down the rip, but foul. Top three sign for you, Cindy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Swing and a miss. He's down on strike. There's one away. That pitch gets the corner. Strike two. You're wrong, Cindy. The Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. Close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Swinging a ground ball out to short. Over to Goldie. That's the inning. Here's Joe Adele.
Let's go now. Yeah. Let's go.
Joe War.
He's really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2-1.
That's ball three.
He swings and lifts one to deep center field. Out of here. A scoring shot to center. That one ripped to left. One down. Here's the second baseman, Joe Moore.
That's the ball.
A guy with a reputation for being a strike thrower. Most of his outings, the walk totals will be low and the balls will be in play, Chris.
Well, what I really like about him, he just brings
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. So he goes the opposite way with that gun. It's their second home run of the inning.
Let's go now.
With the short. Will throw to first. And there's the out. 2 down, base is empty. And now, Andrew McCutchen.
Let's go, Cutch.
Good shit about this one. It's out of here. Oh, Martin in center field. Their third home run. So they turn to the lefty in this spot. Gregory Stokes.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Pulls it in on the run. And that's the third. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing to miss. And he's registered 3 kills in this one. Just
Oh, that's it.
missed. Big swing and miss.
3.
2 in a row. Throughout the first 7. Here's the 0-1. Foul ball. This is the zone. Ball one. And a swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Edgar Uribe.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high and it just breaks it.
Ball, that's out.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
On the ground. Rizzuto.
Get it in gear!
Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball one.
He's just giving up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach to get out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Center field. Out number 2. So he turns things over to the right. Bashir Victor.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from.
Ball, that's outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to bat him 2 strikes.
Ball, that's down.
In the air, right field. He makes the grab. That is the 3rd out of the inning. Leading off, Phil Rizzuto. Suarez, a very difficult guy to get hits on, but it's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Ball 2.
Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control
That's
command
ball
that
3.
day, pretty much forget about it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake.
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by hit, a walk, something bad happens.
That's a ball.
Because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Next offering is foul back.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate,
Nope,
even
that's
though
down.
they know what the velocity numbers are.
Willie Castro in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. They're down to their final strike. Like second away, still 1-2. In the air, left field. Adele going after it. And that is the ball game.
These hitters have the long ball working.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Just about ready to roll. Cedar Rafael now at the plate.
Hey!
Swings and misses.
Hey!
Out to short. Boudreaux.
Let's go!
Tosses the
Out!
first. Two away here in the top of the
Let's
first.
go!
Rafael
Hey!
stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one. Pitch
Nope,
misses
that's
there,
a ball.
and that's ball one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Get it together!
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Ball.
In the dirt. 2-0.
Hey!
He's in for a strike. Two balls, two strikes. They can't get two outs.
Ball.
This
3-2, 2 out, run on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Billy's got to stay focused on the pitch.
brings one short. Boudreaux. Here's Joe Adele.
You got this!
Jack Swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike one.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one finds the corner. We're down to a 2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there in the corner.
3-2 out.
Here he go.
Tries to hold up. Appeal to third. Didn't go. And that one fouled off.
Aye.
Offered in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Runner!
Runner takes off.
Ball one.
Misses.
He naked.
Stay at base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. This one brings it from center field. A 2-run play. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morton. Lifted in the air right center field. And there's one down. The 50 behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I think he's going to throw it again, though.
Hit hard to foul on the left.
Let's go, big number.
Only 2 now. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. 2 down, base is empty. Here's McCutcheon.
Ball, that's low.
Ball one. Left center field. This one deep for he'll take a jog around the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. Rips this one to right. And that's the 3rd out. New inning getting started. Here's Andres Jimenez.
A
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay
Whoa,
aggressive,
that's down.
attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ballgame.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And they each closer. It's 3-1.
Ball in.
Well, it's kind of delayed. Go back to show the willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Really good jump.
They're stepping in. Goes John Moon. And
That's
that
the ball.
one almost got it. Strike two.
Oh, here shows the pitcher he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a pop-up. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's the center fielder, Cesar Rafael. Went down on strikes the first time through.
Through there for a strike. After this, you're looking to lift the ball in the air in the spot. Anything but any double play.
This one smacked out to left center. And he fields it.
No,
Inside.
inside.
Ball gone. And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and pop up. Ramirez settles underneath it. And that's the third out. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Greg White.
Here we go, Lou.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Let's go, Lou.
Lou Boudreaux leading things off and takes a strike.
Let's go now.
On the ground to third.
Let's go, get on your horse.
Tosses across the first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. That was
Ball.
a sweeper, but it missed.
Ball, that's out.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
There we go.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Those are the kids.
Here goes the runner.
Ball.
Slow.
Stay.
On the ground, right side. Jimenez. To first. And there are two down. Strong gets the ball now.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to counter their lead. He just needs one out to get out of this. So this is even though it's right there and looks
Pull,
pretty
that's
good,
inside.
he doesn't love it. He's not going to swing that early.
On the ground right side. Over to Goldie. And they're down to their last out. Two outs, base is empty. Xander Bogaerts digs in now.
Oh, that's good.
Off the inside edge. It's 1-0.
Ball 2. Hey!
Swinging a foul out of play. Chet is just one strike away. About to get started here. Here's Joe Adell. No question about this one. It's out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Pitch
Nope,
misses
that's
inside.
inside.
And that is ball 1.
The
Ball
real
2.
threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Just
Ball 3.
missed.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nope.
And there's ball
Ball
4.
4.
Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. Hit in the air, left field. Ramirez under it. Takes it in for the out. Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
it.
inside edge.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ramirez should have this one. And there's 2 away. Here's McCutchen.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Hammered, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting fifth,
Everything
the
came
designated
together
hitter,
for him. I could
Adrian
watch base hits like that one all day long, and and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends one out the opposite way. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Lou Boudreau now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Out to short, Seager. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Back here at Wales Park. And towing the slab in this one, Tarik Skubal.
Hey!
Check swing, and he went 0-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ketel Marte stands in now and watches strike one. Comes up empty.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. That one in triple digits. And the pitch is outside. Ball one. That one in there across the letters. Got him. Strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Aroldis Chapman.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Late on that fastball. Next over in there for a strike. That's strike two. Pollard looking for the K.
Up next for the Blues, the left fielder.
So the lineup flips over. Now batting Joe Adell.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That's
Wow,
a
triple
ball.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Just missed.
Inside.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. He is an absolute flamethrower, of course, and you don't have to watch very long, and the radar gun is lighting right up.
Well, you can see all the fans looking at the scoreboard after each pitch. I don't think you see it at the plate. You hear it go by.
2 away now. Chris, it seems like to the mound now. They turn to Blake Trinan. He's into the game with the bases empty. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Backed off the plate that time. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Man at second. Location as well with the velocity. So many of these hard throwers are working up in the zone, at least in part to combat the launch angle swing, right?
Yeah, and if you're effective with that pitch where you can throw it at the top of the zone as a strike that can be called, now you can start to elevate and try to get that swing and miss with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Carrying well. And out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Second home run of the inning for him. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. That one
Ball
missed.
one.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Gone. They do it again.
Andres.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andres Munoz. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now Adrian Beltre.
Ball
First
inside.
pitch misses. And there's
Ball
the ball.
two.
Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that was one of those high percentage
batter,
advantage
number
counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
next for the
Not much
Blues,
he can do
the
about
first
that one on the
baseman,
mound. Made a
Paul
good pitch inside and jammed it. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and the lead continues to grow.
Nicely
next for the
done.
Blues,
Brings home
the
2.
right fielder,
Nice
number
line drive to the
20,
pull side
Jeremy
right there, but he didn't
Burnett.
spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Burnett in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2-2 on the way. Pitch kicks away. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now pitching, Billy
New pitcher on now, Billy Wagner.
Wagner.
Rip, but it curls foul.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
2 on, 2 outs. That's
Ball
off
one.
the mark, and that's ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
That's a
a
ball.
nice miss right there.
In for a strike, 2-2. Stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Breaking ball, and that
Timeout.
got him.
That ball got him right there. First base.
Up next for the Blues,
All loaded up.
the third
Jose
baseman,
Ramirez,
Jose
the next to hit.
Ramirez.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one sliced foul. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. And that's the third out. Back inside Wells Park, bottom of the second. Juan Soto now. Check swing, he held up. Ball one.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
On the ground.
Let's back.
And foul ball. Making 4 strikeouts
Batting
in a row.
fifth,
Just
the left
cruising
fielder,
along.
number 99, Manny
Swing and a miss at
Ramirez.
99 miles an hour. Foul
라이브
ball
컬러 해야죠.
Another one. That's 5 straight
Batting
strikeouts.
fifth, the
2
shortstop,
down, base is
Corey
empty. Here comes Corey
Seager.
Seager. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Nope.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike 3. Back here at Wales Park. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. Right down to shoot, and that's strike 1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swing and a ground ball. Stewart takes it himself. Leadoff
Up
man
next for the
retired here in the
Blues,
third.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now it's going to be Andrew McCutchen. Takes it in for the out. Adrian Beltre getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first. Back inside
Leading
Wells
off
Park
for
as we go
Liechtenstein, the
to the
first
last
baseman,
of the third.
Sal.
Sal Stewart digs
Hey.
it down.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Another one, and that makes
Batting
it
eighth,
7
the catcher, number
consecutive
41.
strikeouts.
Victor
Ball, that's out.
Martinez.
Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. That one ripped left field, way back there. And it's out of here. One down. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Nope, that's a ball.
Late on that fastball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. There's a 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
The batter,
And they're
number
down to their
15.
last out.
Second baseman, Justin Pedroia.
That's out.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. It has the distance. Gone. An absolute smash to left. It's their second home run of the inning.
All one.
2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Well, Singy, it wasn't pretty, but here's. And today's starting pitcher, Eric Skubal. Justin Pedroia leading things off and takes the shot. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that.
Ball.
Got it. Here's Joe Adele. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season. Hit on the ground to short. Senior. Tosses to first. One pitch and 1 out.
Ball one.
Let's go, Big Dumper.
The other way. That's a hit. really touch it.
Come on, coach.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Gas, triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On the ground, could be two. To second, here's one. What a double play that was. Hitting over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Keeps the attack going for the foul ball. Strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Ball down the line for Nix. Makes his way towards it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Sit him down.
Another one. Straight strikeouts. Seager stands in now. Back in triple digits. Hang and a miss. Got that count. Back now with a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Aroldis check.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Hey!
That one ripped. And it's fair. It's returned. He's looking for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punch it to the opposite field for that out.
Runner in scoring position. No out. Lou Boudreaux will hit next. First offering is fouled off.
I love how he tracked the ball right there. He was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think the top hand is a little stronger. Same swing. Produces a home run.
That one ripped the foul. No outs. Runners at first and third. That one carrying.
Take over here. They need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Down the right side of the foul. Only two now. He couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Third baseman.
One more time.
Just
Ball,
off the
that's
inside
inside.
edge.
Let's keep it going.
Ball two.
Ground ball up the middle.
You're out.
Able to make the play at second. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Andres Munoz comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Over down the right side is a foul. In the air, left field. And that is a foul ball.
Ball.
Ball that this batter with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
That smash towards center. And that'll do it. Top half of the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Sal Scoop. Swing and a miss. 99. 0-1.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to baseball. Put it in place somewhere, then you got a chance.
That makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off. And 0-2. That one hammered center field. Protection going back on this one. To the track, and it is back. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's Jose Ramirez. There's a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am as aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's just filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Got it. That's the ball game. So Cindy has the number. All right, ready to go here. Dustin Pedroia digs in now. And there's the strike here underway. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swings through that. He's going for a called strike. That one ripped left field. The wall is left. Joe Buxton gets a chance to hit. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. This is swinging and drive left field, and he's doing it. A solo shot, and they beat it. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting the home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Nope. Ball 1.
Down, nobody on. Over down the right side, the foul.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ball.
Here's Joe Adele. What a stop. Fires the first, and they cut the out. Big play there to get the lead off. This was driven deep, way back there. And it's a soaring shot to center.
Off the plate, ball one.
The 1-2. That's too high. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it is. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Hey!
Here we go, count.
Hey!
Well, he's gotten ahead of him 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. Go off, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
In the dirt. Count 1-2. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And they get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Andrew McCutchen now at the plate.
Let's go, Hutch!
This one belted. Deep left field. On his way. Gone. Their third home run of the inning. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Mason Miller.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Top left side. Ramirez. Tosses the first. Running over. Digging in. Manny Ramirez.
The left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Nope. Hey!
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
Hey!
crazy.
0-2 now. And ready to hit. Ramirez over first with one away.
Now this team is definitely looking for a good swing of the bat.
4 strikeouts.
That's outside.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset.
Still 1-2 count. Stays alive.
Three!
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Andres Munoz.
Man, we all know about a slider. It's just filthy, man. And
Ball, that's
one of the better
upstairs.
ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high and it just breaks a ton. For one.
In the air, left field. And it stays there. Center runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting up, the first baseman,
Baseball goes home. Foul ball there. And it's foul away. Yochu. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance though.
batting ninth, the right fielder, number 20, Jeremy Montgomery.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Let's go, Jeremy.
Ball off foul.
it's time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
One more. Let's go.
Morgan swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Hey!
And he went. That is strike two. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Makes a nice running catch. And that's the third. On to the third inning. Leading off, Jose Ramirez.
Hey!
And he's in for a strike.
Hey!
For a strike. Swing. Driven at the strike. Late with the swing there. This one in the air, center field. McCutcheon has a beat on it. It's 2 away. So the Dominers final out. Here's Ketel Marte. They're down to the final stretch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Hey!
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, he let it get beat, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for a line drive base hit. That's the ball game.
Just about ready to roll. Here's Joe Adell.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. That one not close. And that's ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Next
Nope,
offering
that's
misses.
inside.
3-2 now.
Three!
Strikes him out with 100. Ramirez swings and blasts one deep to right field. That one's back, and it is out of here. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. There's a strike. And that one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
In the air to left center. Soto on the move. And that is that. Sean Figgins digs in now.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Albert Pujols stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside low. Ball 1. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Adam Ottavino into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Yeah.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. And quickly one away in the
Batting
second.
fifth, the designated
So now the
hitter,
DH spot, Adrian Beltre. And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. And that's ball 1. That flips the corner. In the air, right field, Judge on his way over, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Lou Boudreau.
That is upstairs for ball 1. Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now pitching.
Recognized the
Right
break on that pitch early, and
Martinez.
that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there, letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one ripped, but foul. That misses
Ball
the
1.
zone, and that is ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Got him. That ends the frame. Back here in Egypt. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ball,
That
that's
misses
outside.
off the outside edge. Ground ball right side. The flip, and they get the out.
That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground, Ramirez. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6,
Dustin
the second
Pedroia,
baseman,
the next to hit.
Pedroia. Now pitching, Andrew Miller.
This one in the air, center field. McCutchen drifts towards it, and that ends the inning.
Zach
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the
Britton.
mound. Zach
leading off
Britton.
for the Blues.
Bringing in the
right
lefty with a
fielder,
left-handed
number 20,
hitter coming up to
Jeremy
hit. Classic
Burnett.
bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Britton, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Headed one, hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Up next,
that
for
pretty much
Los
split the
Angeles,
zone down the
left
middle,
fielder,
and
number
those are the
7,
ones where you
Joe
got to make them pay.
Adele.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now batting Joe Adele.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, pretty much forget about it.
Man at second. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Gone. He sends it out of here. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. They do it again. Pitching change here. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now it's going to be Joe Morgan. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Soto snags it on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
That one found hard the other way. One-two now. Cuts and misses. Sends a
Up
strikeout.
next, for Los Angeles, the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Fastball is
plate, ball 1.
outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long back here at Farrows Field. Last chance for the home team. Here's Juan Soto. And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 1 down. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Right Campanella in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Got him! And that's the ball game. So Singy
up on the first pitch.
Sean Figgins now at the plate. And away
No,
we go this
inside.
afternoon.
That's a
He's
ball.
just missing with some pitches that they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. Two pitches in the zone. Good pitches, but even better pitch.
Swings through that one for strike one. Sliced hard, the foul. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2.
Sit him down! Strike!
Point away. At the plate. Albert Pujols.
Ball. Down.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Going back. And brings it in off the wall. Here's Joe Adele. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season. That hits the inside corner for a strike. Drops in for a strike.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That's a ball.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Ball 2.
Two more pitches in there, and the count is even.
Nope. Outside.
Up the middle. That one handled. Gets it to first. And the whole first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. In the air to left center. Soto gets under it. And that is that. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Big swing and miss.
Clearly, it's just a fastball right there. Ended up outswinging the slider. And hey, you can't fault the player's commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle for 2 strikes.
Ball, that's in.
No score here in the second. Swings and misses. Now 1-1. Comes up empty. Strike 2. Swings and misses. Full second. Short next. Justin Pedroia. Swing and a miss. Got to go with 2. Drive to short. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher,
Let's go, Cal. Here we go, Cal. Come on, big dumper.
And that one fouled off.
Come on, Cal. Come on, big dumper.
This one's hit. Right center field. That's all. Head for the fence. So he cuts one out the other. Adam Ottavino taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Time out. Four guys right there.
That is good. That's a good hit.
Next is the designated hitter, Adrian Beltre.
Let's go, Adrian.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Andy Zerb. The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strike.
Here we go, Lou.
The middle. The underhand flip. Here's one. Double play. Top half of the third inning. Here's Juan Soto. On the ground. Over to
Got it.
first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's off.
Ball.
He was late there, strike one. Swing and a miss. This one high in the air to left center. Again, on the move. He's got it. And that'll do it. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Raidel Martinez. This one in the air, center field. Big on his way over. One up, one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Jeremy Williams in the box now. 4 balls and a strike. Oh, this one's flat. Deep. It's out.
난이도 한번 바꿔야 되나? 루키가 슬슬 억가를 많이 하는데
on the mound in this one, Parrot Skubal. Just about to get underway. Sean Payton digs in now. And they get it away.
Oh, that time.
Yeah, it's triple digits on the dot. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got it. And foul off. What a stop. And very nicely done. Up next, Albert Pujols. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That's in for a strike. He's going 1. Goes down. Here's Joe Adele. On the ground to third. And it stays there. Makes the turn. He's picking for second. The throw in. And he's
Yes, you're out.
for 2. Into the outfield. So the go-ahead runner down base for the back.
By no waiting around out there, he was ready to swing at the first pitch. And had a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That's the play. Joe Morgan. Up towards right center field. Move to the gap. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Let's go, Cal.
Big swing and a miss.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Breaking ball.
I'm out.
Got it.
That ball got him. Perfect.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Ball.
Ball 1. Hard to get to right center. One hop off the wall. 6 good. We're ready. That is down to go. That is done first. Jack Griffin gets the call from the 10.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going
Inside
anywhere.
ball.
Focus on the hitter. He has 1 out with 2 leads.
Ball, that's low.
Straight get on the board in the first frame of the ball game. Here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Right down to 2.
Come on, Adrian.
Strike 1. In one hops off the wall, and this could score both runners. They extend their lead as the runner still in second. It's a 2-run single, and they take a 3-run lead. Digging in, Lou Boudreaux. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 out. Here is Goldie.
Let's go, Goldie.
Left center field. This was deep for that play. And they well, the Chapman comes in to take over.
And we all know about his slider. It's just ridiculous. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
That's a ball.
Just breaks a ton.
Here we go, Jeremy.
Center. Big under it. Now ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. It's Aaron Judge now. Judge rips that way. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Clearly, he was ready to hit right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Fouled off. They'll do it again.
Hey!
And it's going to be Justin Pitcher. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
Hey!
To it, velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving well.
Two in a row. Juan Soto
Hey!
off of first with two away.
Ball.
That one's
Hey!
in there. 1 and 2. Got him. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Devin Williams.
We'll need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Let's go!
Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Rips that one to right. And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
He was all over that. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
This one in the air, center field. Figures under it. Brings it in. Out. Number 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Cal Raleigh. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat to plate. Looking to do damage.
No, that's low.
Let's go, Big Dumper.
That one not close. It's 2 and 2. Stoffer misses down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he's doing it. He's second one out the outfield. Mark Davis. He's the pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. We're talking about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Adrian Beltre. Next to hit. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored six. Judge going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. But 2 round trippers in this top half of the third inning. Stepping in, Greg Nettles.
Ball
Is
1.
downstairs. And that's ball 1. That one fouled off. Yeah, there's
That's
the
ball 2.
Caught off foul. Inside.
Ball. That's inside.
It's 3 and 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video.
Ball,
because
that's out.
the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives. That
Ball,
led to
that's
that.
in.
In the dirt. And that one is lifted in the air. McCutcheon should have this one. He makes the grab. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. Rounded out his first step.
Ball.
This one in the air. Good. Under it. And that'll do it. So Sini as the number.
게임 멈췄나? 왜 이래? 아씨.
Okay, all set to go. Carlos Santana now at the plate. And this one is off and running. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Did he
Started
go?
after the 1-2 pitch, through the first, and through the swing, it's a strike. There's a swing and a drop. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Oh, that's out.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two. On the ground. And it stays fair. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay not going to get him. He's just hitting me. Come on.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting that at that. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control. Now goes back to all those drills that she really do on the team where it's placed in different spots.
And it's second.
Three.
That was pretty nice. And that's a base hit. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. Safe. And they
He's
take
on
a
there.
2-run
Play.
lead. Willie Castro now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's Joe Adele. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Has room, and he makes the catch.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
It was smoke on its way. Here. Again, picks up, digs him down. Elder on the board. It's 2-1.
Ball 1.
And he went. And the count is 1-1.
Nope, that's the ball.
Right side.
That's all
It's
foul.
just foul. The 2-2 on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Come on, Big Dumper.
Come on, Big Dumper.
This was driven deep, way back there. And it's gone. He's on. He hit this one out to center. It's their second home run of the inning. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run.
Hey!
There's a strike. Tied up here in the early going. There's a strike.
Yeah, it's perfect location, right on the track. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do as a hitter.
Ball.
Stopper misses. Ball 1. This was belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. Let's do it again.
Hey!
When he went. Strike one. That's a corner.
Ball in.
Inside it. Sharp slider. Line drive. That's a good hit. 4-2 up top to Ian Lott.
Nice line drive up full side, get it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Digging in. Derek Jeter. Hard liner. And that's the inning. Top of the second. Leading off, Adam Dunn. This is
Nope,
outside.
outside.
That is ball 1. Just
Ball
missed.
Hey!
And a swing to that field. Right field. Back there. That one way back. And it's gone. It's 3-3.
That was exciting to see a whole lot.
Yeah!
Gets the offense fired up and you start to expect a
That's
big
a
hit.
Next in pitches, ball 1. Keeps getting back going for the foul ball.
Ball,
That
that's
misses
it.
the zone. 3-2. Without
Ball,
a
that's
right
out.
there. That one to first. Golden takes it to the ball. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the home run. to hit. Takes ball one.
Here we go now.
That's ball
The
two.
home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Swings through that one. Drive back some base hit into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Swings through that one out in front of. Strike two. On the ground to the left. And foul. Up to middle. Oh, great stop. Throws to the ground. There's one. Bottom of the second. Stepping in, Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey.
That finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitchers were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase. If you
Full extension makes the catch. What a play. Rolls slowly to first. Foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. One down. How about it go again? He's over.
Yep, that ball went out. Hey. Pull exercise.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Santana. Play is made 2 out. Mason Miller on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back here to the end.
Hey.
Breaking ball misses up and in. Up towards right center field. Castro drifts towards it. He makes the grab. That. On to the third inning. Digging in. Chipper Jones. Looking to get the tying run on base.
This is able to catch up with that velocity.
Ball, that's just out.
No one.
And that one fouled off. This one chopped in the ground, but foul.
Ball.
Got it.
Hey.
Well, this is just part of the course these days. These fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
There's a foul ball. 1 strike away. The ball game.
선발을 좀 딴 애를 데려가고 싶은데 누가 좋을까? 선발을 라이언스런 써볼까?
Just about to get started. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. This
Nope,
one
that's
is
down.
off and run. Get on the ground is short. And he beats
No, he's
it.
in.
Safe.
Aye.
Goes to second for one. That's in. Double play. This is empty after the double play. He's at the double. He swings and misses, and it's nothing at all. Size of the breaking ball.
Nope.
Big swing and a miss. Got it. Here's Joe Adele.
Yeah.
Up to short, De La Cruz.
Move it, move it, move it.
Gets it to first.
Got him.
One gone, bottom half of the first. And that one fouled off. On the ground. Into the outfield. Base hit. The go-ahead run is on base.
Kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot a 3-4 knock. And he'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. But now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Oh, look at this. Here's one.
Hey.
So they got one, but a really nice try. What next? Now right.
Come on, big dumper.
That one fouled off.
All one.
아 유니폼 팔아도 끝이 없냐 씨.
Ball two.
게임보다 이게 더 힘드네 씨. 컴패니언을 보고 유니폼 파는 게 더 힘드네 씨.
Ball. That's out.
Nasty backdoor slider, but really nothing you can do about it to swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Play made, that ends the inning. Top of the second, stepping in, Carson Benz.
Ball one. Pull. That's
Miss
inside.
off the inside part of the play. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate. Where this guy can do some good damage.
Get on the ground is short. Over to goal.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. And it's fouled off.
So try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Brendan got it.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike one. Slice hard, the foul down the left side.
Bad, had the distance for the tackle home run, but anytime you have that slice going to the opposite field, you just couldn't keep that one fair.
Over to Goldie. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Gary Cleveland. Here's production.
Inside ball. Ball. That's down.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that.
This one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. A shot to the opposite field. This is swinging a drive left field. Deep to it. Goes to it again. Back-to-back homers. Next to this, Derek Jeter. That one handled very well. And it's gone. It's gone. Another. They're going to throw down the board. Left-hander on down. Jack Wright. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Outside. That's a ball.
Very difficult guy to get hits off, but it's really rare for teams to string stuff together.
He wins every pitch. And for a winner, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Hard hit, right side. Marte throws the first in time. Finally gets the first out here with Sheridan Burnett. Next to him. This one in the air, center field. Griffey on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. In the air, center field. Griffey under this one. And that is that. Out of the 3rd inning. Leading off, number 11.
Here we go, Corey.
Well, that's that slow right there. He's doing extremely well. Talk about just a ton of break. So tough to get that barrel to.
Can't glove it cleanly. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in there.
Hey!
It's a double.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double.
That's a ball.
There's the strike. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. What you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. There's 1 away. Number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Now, Harry Dillon Cruz. They triple digits.
Ball.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive.
This could end it.
아 정렬에 그냥 노셀 다 치워버리는 거 있으면 좋겠다. 씨.
About to get started here. Number
아, 저
78.
노셀 뜨는 것 때문에 몇 개를 팔 수가 없어. 유니폼 같은 거.
Hanging a ball lifted left.
개불편해, 저 게임.
One down.
Hey.
First pitch fastball is in for a strike. Chris
Ball,
always
that's
had a
inside.
good time getting the opportunity to broadcast the game at GBL.
Yeah, why not?
Gets a piece and stays alive. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London, Geneva, and let's get you started.
Well, we're definitely racking up
Nope,
the air miles
that's
in this
inside.
league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Swings through that one. The best part is the food is always different.
That's a
Never
ball.
ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm in.
And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Getting the nod in this one, Fury Perez. Here's Joey Dell.
아, 진짜 컴패니언 앱, 씨. 아우, 씨.
He was late there, strike one.
아, 저 다이아 유니폼, 다이아 방망이 진짜 정신 나갈 것 같네.
Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
Hit hard on the ground is short. Swanson fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a third baseman. From here now.
That one fouled off. I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it into the warning track.
Oh, that's
I
inside.
imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's positive. Man.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. Out of play. Out of here. A solo shot. Here's the swing and a drop. Misses the Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a put you down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream
Oh,
about.
that's
Ones in
outside.
the cage, you're just hoping you get involved in. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
That's ball two. Truck, left center field. This one deep for a two-run home. Keith Garcia gets the call for the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. High ball to well struck right field. Four home runs in the first inning.
Ball. Down.
Rips to third.
컴패니언 앱 쓰는 사람이 많나? 로딩이 미친듯이 오래 걸리네? 왜 이러냐?
Out towards right center field. Settles under it. And there's one down.
컴패니언 앱 지금 쓰는 사람 많아요?
Good fastball, just barely
이거 로딩 왜 이래?
This guy was
That's
ready to
inside.
hit.
잠깐만 오늘 레메임? 월요일 아니지 레메였으면 어제 이미 했겠구나. 다음 주인가? 다음 주구나. 그치 레메 1일차 일요일이죠? 아 맞다 정신없다. 토요일이라고요 레메가? 레메 1월 아니에요? 레메 1월일 텐데 현지 시간 토요일 아닌가? 아 그래요? 1월 그러니까 우리 시간 1월이잖아. 19, 20일이네. 다음 주구나. 아 이번 주말이라고 해야 되나?
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed.
현지 시간.
Score right where it is.
레메는 항상 1월이에요. 그러니까 현지 시간 기준으로 주말을 잡아서 아 근데 씨 로만 펑크가 2일차 왜 있냐? 재미없을 것 같은데.
Camargo takes it himself and quickly one away in the second.
와 라기사 손잡고 태그팀으로 빠졌네. 뭐하는 거야 이게? 드류는 파투랑 그냥 싱글매치 잡혔어요?
Didn't take long to get a result for that.
안 보는 게 낫겠다. 나는 이거 아닌 것 같다.
Middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Let's go now. Base hit here.
두루참을 왜 뺏은 거야?
Ease for a strike. Line drive. And there are two down. That's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Clement over to first. Camargo.
재미없어 보이는데.
Ball one. Misses, and the count is 1-1. And that pitch is in for a strike. Swing.
Yeah.
Ball nice out of the way.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Swing and a miss. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. They're down to their final strike.
어차피 뭐 다음 주말 아침에 안 껴있을 것 같아서요. 오랜만에 레벨 걸러야겠다. 아니다 나 레슬링 못 시작하고 레벨 처음 거르는 거긴 하네. 아 이제는 좀 정이 많이 떨어졌어. 저번 롤럼이 컸어요 개인적으로. 그냥 과정도 재미없고 그냥 대충 로만 우승 주는 거 보고 그냥 그만 볼 때 됐다 싶더라고요. 아 컴패니언은 왜 이래. 로딩 다시 짧아졌네.
And today's starter, Parrot Scooble. Okay, all set to go. Luis Robert Jr. digs in now.
Ball
This one is
inside.
off and running. Off the
Ball
mark
two.
there. Ball two. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. It is. On the loop. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
the ball game. He's got good fastball working in.
Here's Joey Kell. Siggy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Hey.
하길 계속 채밀하면서요.
Hey.
그러니까 리아 걔한테 붙이면서 2호가 붕 떴다면서요. 저번에 그거 얘기해줬잖아요.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
아 2호를 먹이로 던졌다고? 저번에 이야기한 이후로 또 뭐가 있었어?
Right there.
That one
No,
misses.
ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
아니 진짜 그냥 그 삼치 취향이라
Misses. That's
하길 밀어주는 건가? 삼치 그런 캐릭터 좋아하잖아요. 약간 돌아가신 분이긴 하지만 차이나 약간 그런 스타일
outside the strike.
그런 여자 레슬러 좋아하잖아요. 그래가지고 미는 거 아니야? 어.
That was in there.
아,
Ball three.
That ball goes to a board. What next? Chase up.
Yeah.
그냥 오바페미하고 브록 레스너 정도만 잠깐 그냥 유튜브로 올라오는 거 보고 말아야겠다. 나머지 결과만 봐야겠다. 아, 생각보다 심각하네.
Ball, that's in.
This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. A two-run homer. Here's the catcher. Swings towards center. Misses the
사실 인디에서 빡세게 구르던 애들하고 뭐 일프 하던 애들하고 다 지금 봉인당한 상태라.
a bit behind the backswing. It's strike one.
How good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game.
Here we go, Adrian.
To a board. Digging in, Derek Jeter. That one fouled off. Layers it into the out.
지금 저기 솔로시코아 쪽에 사모한 친구들 중에 신일본에서 구르다 온 애들 있잖아요. 나는 WWE만 본 애들이 걔네들 평가하는 게 솔직히 말하면 진짜 마음에 안 들거든요. 타마가 손발이 다 묶인 상태예요. 타마가 지금 쓸 수 있는 게 없어요. 근데 걔 보고 레슬링을 못하는 애래. 나 이거 진짜 솔직히 이거 좀 많이 억울하거든요.
Ball, that's out.
Get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
타마하고 제프콥하고 걔네들 다 진짜 레슬링 말도 안 될 정도로 잘하는 애들인데 WWE가 다 묶어놓은 건데 경기 스타일 바꾸고 근데 걔네들 보고 레슬링을 못한대. WWE만 보는 애들이. 내가 웬만해서 이런 식으로 화를 내면서 얘기를 안 하는데 여성부 쪽 애들은 그냥 기본적으로 그냥 잘하는 애들이라 걔네들은 봉인을 당해도 어느 정도 되는데 이호는 그냥 날라다니기만 해도 재밌으니까. 근데 걔네들은 진짜 걔네들 원래 기술로 운영을 해야 되는 애들인데 그게 안 되니까. 야, 아스카는 타격기만 하고 안방을 걸어도 재밌고 이호는 그냥 날아다니기만 해도 재밌으니까 걔네들은 진짜 그냥 레슬링을 원래 잘하는 애들이고 그냥 레슬링을 말도 안 될 정도로 잘하는 애들이라서 손발이 어느 정도 묶여도 재밌는 애들인데. 근데 이제 원래 하던 레슬링 스타일을 완전 뜯어 고치면서까지 봉인당하는 애들이 보이니까 난 그게 좀 아쉬운 거야. 근데 그런 애들 보고 또 레슬링 못한다고 하고 막 사람들. 그게 이제 조금 그시기하지. WWE랑 그게 안 맞아. 안 맞는 사람들이 많아 일본 쪽 그거. 레슬링 스타일 자체가 너무 달라서. 애초에 일본은 왕도 레슬링 그런 거 좀 중요시하는 사람들이 많고 WWE는 좀 더 엔터테인먼트 스타일로 가거든. 사레이만 봐도 뭐 걔 NXT에서 살찌다가 망했는데 그냥 돌아가니까 잘하더만. 스타덤 돌아가니까. 결국 WWE는 결국에는 뭐라고 해야 되냐, 그러니까 엔터테인먼트를 해야 돼요. 보면. 레슬링 자체를 잘한다고 성공할 수 있는 것이 아니야. 레슬링 자체로 성공하려면 말도 안 될 정도로 잘해야 성공하는데, 근데 말도 안 될 정도로 잘해도 뭐 실패할 수도 있고. 줄리아는 애초에 넘어올 때 영어가 안 된다는 리스크가 있었는데, 이제 그거를 어떻게든 NXT에서 영어를 완성해가지고 올라가냐, 이제 그 이야기가 있었던 건데 결국 완성은 잘 못했으니까. 물론 영어 할 줄 아는 애들도 그냥 일본어 시키긴 하던데, 프로모 하는 거 보면. 근데 결국 손발 묶이면 뭐 엔터테인먼트라도 해야 되는데, 그것도 이게 WWE 스타일이 그래서. 그래야지 쓰니까 사람 WWE 입장에. 추구하는 방향이 달라서 이게 어쩔 수 없어요. 그냥 운빨도 따라야 되고. 이호 램에 서는 거 다 명경기였는데, 저번 램에도 진짜 재밌었고. 아, 차라리 그냥 리아 이호를 또 붙여라. 그 둘이 그냥 붙으면 재밌던데. 그래서 리아가 처음으로 이기게 해주든가, 뭐 둘이서 스토리 만들어서. 아, 씨, 그거를 또 카기를 했다. 아니면 트스를 붙이든가 진짜 그냥.
And misses.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
뭐 둘 중 하나를 뭐 어떻게 뭐 힐을 시켜가지고 둘이서 태그팀 싸우면서 깨지게 해가지고 둘 다 챔 도전하든가.
Top of the second, digging in. Miguel Vargas.
Nope.
Great hit the
That's
ball the other
inside.
way, and that makes it a good job to
Oh,
straighten
that's
him
kicked
up a
out.
bit. Mission accomplished. That's
Outside.
아니 뭔가 얘네가 이게 왜 그런 건지 모르겠는데 트리플 스렛 카드를 안 써요. 페이탈 4이나 레슬매니아에서. 메인 챔은 무조건 1대1이어야 된다는 그게 좀 있는 것 같아요, 생각이.
Cheddar in a feather. I'm with it. In triple digits.
그러니까 이게 스토리를 맞춰가지고 가면 대중들이 뭐라고 안 하거든요. 팬들이 좋아하거든요.
In the box now. No balls in his
근데 얘네가 그 뭔가 로럼이나 1챔 우승자가 아무래도 타이틀샷을 받는 게 레슬매니아다 보니까 그냥 다른 루트로 그 챔을 그러니까 타이틀샷을 못 받게 하려는 것 같아. 그래가지고 드류가 잘린 것 같거든요. 제가 봤을 때. 그래서 드류가 파트 쪽으로 잘린 것 같은데 이호도 마찬가지로 그런 식으로 피해본 것 같고 카길 상대를 붙여야 되는데 그걸 한 명만 붙이려고 하니까 그러니까 이호가 잘린 거지. 이호가 피해본 거고.
next offering.
그러니까 얘네가 지금 스토리의 부재가 엄청 커요. WWE 최근 보면 아니, 스토리 빌드업을 개 못해요.
This one in the air center field.
그러니까 스토리적으로 빌드업을 하면 납득이 되는데 그걸 할 생각이 없으니까 그냥 무조건 1대1만 붙이는 것 같아 내가 봤을 때.
Swing and a miss. 4-1. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it. It's an add-on more.
하다못해 진짜 둘 중 하나 힐을 시키든가 리아오 이호 둘 중 하나. 그런 다음에 그 둘이서 라이벌리 붙고 그 상태에서 카기를까지 붙여가지고 셋이서 하면 셋 다 레메 갈 수 있는데. 아니요 이호 힐 했어요 NX에서 이미 힐 해보네요. 아니요 이호 사이코패스 기비 잘했어요. 아니면 리아를 힐 시키든가. 원래 힐하던 사람인데 리아 힐 시키는 거야. 애초에 리아는 지금 그걸로 스토리 쓰면 될 것 같은데. 이호에 대한 열등감이 있잖아요. 결국 리아는 속에 있을 거 아니에요. 그러면 리아를 힐시키면 되지. 리아가 한 번도 이호를 못 잡았는데.
Breaking ball.
Time out.
Got him.
That ball hit him.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
그러면 그렇게 하면 돼요.
Swings through that.
그래서 레슬링에 트위너라는 게 있는 거예요. 관객들한테는 잘해주는데 그 두 사람의 갈등 상황 같은 데에서는 힐 역할을 하는 사람이 그래서 있는 거예요. 트위너라는 역할이 그래서 있는 거예요.
Their third home run of the inning. Swings through that one out.
아 근데 가부키랑 이호랑 붙는 거 아니었나? 걔네 어떻게 돼? 유기양 그거? 예, 그거 했어. 거기까지 봤는데 저도. 아 그래요? 그럼 이호 아스카든 이호 카이리든 안 해요? 레메에서? 걔네 가부키 어디로 빠졌어요?
Cornered the knees for a strike.
그거를 부킹을 해야지 그럼 빨리. 삼치가 생각이 있으면 그걸 하겠죠. 그 스토리 나오면. 아 그럼 해야지. 그거 하겠네. 스토리 진행하고 있으면 해야지. 설마 램의 전 스맥다운 같은데 그걸 잡겠어요? 설마 램의 전 스맥다운에서 우리 메인 이벤트 할 거 필요하다고 설마 거기다가 부킹을 시키겠어? 그러면 싸대기 맞아야지. 멜처 말을 전 별로 안 좋아하긴 하는데 모르겠네. 정상적인 흐름이면 잡아야 되는 게 맞긴 하네 원래는.
What do you got?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around.
멜처는 역사가 아직 뭔가 분석가나 그런 예측 같은 거는 조금 아닌 것 같아. 멜처는 역사가야 역사. 레슬링 역사가야. 레슬링 역사 쪽은 진짜 기가 막히게 잘하는데
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw in
뭔가 좀
lead runner at second.
미래를 보는 능력은 좀 아닌 것 같은데.
The batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
An absolute tape measure shot last time.
Drifting to right center for a base hit. Coming home. As a run scored. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is going to go. Jeremy Green is ready to hit. Coming off that absolute bomb in his last attack.
아 저요? 라이브 컬렉 하려고요.
Turns the lineup over. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it's
지금 45만 스톱 모았거든요.
out of the gate early.
더 모아가지고 저녁에 깔려고요.
Out front. Man, that was like he was in the field hitting off the tee.
일단 저진 살 수 있는데
That's Bolton.
저지 얼마야 지금?
On the mound, get to hit around it a little. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and this one bounced to the ground.
경기 끝나고 사야겠다. 아주 컴패니언 앱 좀 이상해가지고 인게임에 사야 할 것 같아. 지금 컴패니언 앱이 로딩이 비정상적으로 길어요. 왜 이런 건지 모르겠네.
The difference so far is that he hasn't issued anything passive. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So now getting the swings and misses and making that defense work.
갑자기 11시쯤부터 이러거든요. 아까 새벽에는 그냥 쑥쑥 잘 팔렸어요. 로딩도 잘 되고. 근데 갑자기 한 11시쯤부터 지금 제정신이 아니어가지고 왜 그런가 싶네.
Inside, ball one.
And that will end the inning. On to the third inning, and now it's Austin Payne.
Ball, that's too high.
Ball one.
That's ball two.
Doubled up on the off speed there. We talked about the power fastball, but he's working a little different.
Ball three.
And another ball. That one misses.
Ball.
So a
Victory.
leadoff walk. Late on that fastball.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get the ball on the ground so he can roll him up for two.
So now here's the DH. Larry Jones. Ground ball right side could be two. He's a second, that's one.
He's out.
Double play injured.
Well, if they did
나는 컬렉 다 하면 좀 쉬엄쉬엄 해야겠다. 물론 플래시백 컬렉션까지 다 했을 때 이야기긴 하지만 얘도 왜 이래? 아 맞다. 컴패니언 앱은 정상이 아니고 아 얘도 왜 이래 이거 게임? 미니씨는 왜 또 안 들어가죠? 와 바이나오가 42네? 뭐요? 아씨 왜 이래. 아 지금 컴패니언 앱도 이거 비슷한 거 같은데 뭐 영향 있나 본데 지금? 나 뭐 어플 설마 어플이란다. 나 뭐 계정 잠겼나? 너무 오래 해서? 아니겠지? 새벽 내내 팔고 게임 계속하고 그래가지고 아 그런 거 아니겠지? 아, 그런 거 아니겠지 설마. 얘네가 그럴 능력이 있을 리가 없잖아. 아 서버 터졌어요?
Hey everyone, it's
자고
Jessica
올까?
Mendoza. Welcome to
서버
the
터진
show.
거 같네. 아니에요? 아 로딩이 길어요 그냥? 서버 상태가 안 좋은 거 같은데 그럼? 나 안 들어가줘요. 나 안 들어가지고 컴패니언 앱도 지금 정상이 아니에요. 컴패니언 앱도 정상이 아니고 나는 계속 이러네. 또 열심히 좀 하려고 했더니 진짜 또 이러네. 뒤시켜봐야지. YFK 잘하는데 이 사람은? 잘하고 있는데? 경기 중이라서 그런가? 서버 나간 거 맞다. 서버 나간 거 맞다. 외국 그 랭커 방송 보는데 이 사람도 지금 못 들어간다. 이거 서버 나갔다. 서버 나갔다. 그러면 어떻게 해야 되지? 이거 그러면 오늘이 일요일이잖아요. 현지 시간으로. 일요일 저녁이죠, 지금. 그럼 얘네가 출근한 다음 고칠 거 아니에요. 그러면 언제부터 게임이 가능한 거야? 출근한 다음 고치는 거면. 이따가 저녁부터 가능한 건가? 아, 출근 전에 고친 적도 있긴 해요. 뭐야. 와, 임모털에서 위켄드 클래식 6승 0패하면 아이콘이 따로 나오는구나. 몰랐네. 상시 대기팀. 샌디에고 스튜디오에 그런 게 있을까? 있겠지? 지금 컴패니언 앱도 안 되고 게임도 안 되는 거 보면 예, 이거는 서버 나온 거 같네. 야, 얘네 그럼 어떻게 해요? 지금 황금 시간 아니야? 지금 우리나라야 월요일 아침이지. 현지 일요일 저녁이잖아. 황금 시간에 얘네 게임 찐빠낸 거임? 미친. 와. 이 직장인들 오열한다. 아니, 저녁 타임에, 출근 전날 저녁 타임에 딱 게임 하려고 막판, 주말에 막판 했다고? 주말에 끝자락에 게임 좀 하려고 했더니 지금 이 상황 난 거 아니야. 아씨. 저는 그럼 쉬러 가겠습니다. 나 이러면 팩 몇 개 모인지도 모름. 저지는, 언제 살지 모르겠네요, 이러면. 근데 저지는 아마 가격이 좀 올라도 제가 사긴 할 거예요. 지금 45만 스톱 있어가지고. 그리고 팩도 지금 좀 쌓아뒀거든요. 지금 제가 유니폼 아이콘 배너 익스체인지도 안 했고, 팩도 지금 좀 쌓아놨고, 아까 카드깡 언제 했죠? 2시쯤 했나? 2~3시쯤 했죠? 그때 카드깡 한 이후로 좀 팩도 모아뒀고 해가지고, 아마도 저녁에 와서 그거를 까면 될 것 같아요. 저녁에 와서 잠깐 미니시즌 좀 하다가 그걸 까면 될 것 같습니다. 여기까지 할게요.